Now are we good? Hey, wow. I'm glad I checked. Glad I checked. All right, good morning. We're here. Mike just decided, or OBS decided to drop my mic again. It happens. But good morning to everyone. We're back. It's Saturday. We finished Remnant on Thursday, which was crazy. We finished that game in what, 4 days? Pretty good. Pretty good. We had some help in between there. We had some friends jump in and help us out, which was good. Always fun playing those kinds of games with friends. I mean, they're made for multiplayer, right? It's like a multiplayer Soulsborne shooter. Pretty good time. So yeah, finished that Thursday, took a break yesterday. We're back today. So we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV until the 5th is the plan. So over the next few days, we'll just be playing 14, playing through the Heavensward content. I don't really feel if something catches my interests, I don't think there's anything that I can play and beat in a few days. Plus, I don't know when Brittany's going to be here next week, so it might be possible that one of those days I don't stream. So we'll see how it goes, but that's the plan. We'll just go from there. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone is having a good weekend so far. Can't complain here. At least I don't think so. I mean, I could complain, but what's the point, you know? Like, who wants to complain? No one. No one wants to complain. We're just not going to. Pretty nice if you ask me. What? Let me see if I can fix something. It kind of bugs me that I wish I could dock two things next to each other. Oh god, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I just made the whole computer mad. Okay, can't do that. What can I do? What are my options here? Nothing good, I can tell you that. Of course, now it doesn't want to dock at all. Why would it? There we go. Okay, I've completely broken it now. There we go. Okay, there's that.
New high score.
It's not useful.
What does high score mean?
That's
New
the
high
opposite
score, is that
of
bad?
useful.
What does that mean? Did I break it?
Put it on the other side, but that also doesn't seem very good either. Hey, Scotsman, how's it going, man? Got the first today. Hope you're doing well. We are getting ready to play some 14. I think. I'm just trying to get OBS to look the way I want it to, and it doesn't want to. It's being difficult. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Anyway, we're a few days into Heavensward, I think. I started Heavensward last Saturday, Sunday. So this Saturday and Sunday will be like day 3 and 4. We're going to, I don't know, bounce around a bit. We'll do some fun stuff. I've been focusing mostly on the main story over the last couple days. There was an exception. We did some Guybulg stuff, I think, on maybe last Sunday or last Saturday, I don't remember. And then we did some grinding for mounts. We did the primal mounts. We still don't have Ifrit, which is a bit of a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. He'll show up when he shows up. And then other than that, we've just been really focusing on the main story. We did kind of unlock flying yesterday, kind of. So we got ourselves a black chocobo and an ether compass, which allows us to find the ether currents, I think is what they're called. And then as soon as we get all the ether currents, we should be able to fly. But it apparently takes a long time. So we'll probably be doing some of that today, getting things going. Flying is just, you know, faster. We'll probably be doing the flying quests and finding the ether currents on the way if I can, if it makes sense to. So we'll see. Got some raspberry lemonade G Fuel today. Pretty good. Can't complain too much. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm tired. Aren't we all tired? Still catching up on sleep. Last week was rough. I spent like, pretty sure we spent the majority of the nights in the closet because of the storms. I'm still trying to catch up on sleep and everything. I'm not very good at napping, unfortunately. I used to be on like a normal nap schedule. I used to take a nap like between 1 and 2 or 2 and 3, like every day for a while there. But it's hard getting back into those things. Anyway, I don't have anything else really to ramble about. Said we're going to be playing 14 probably until next Thursday, I think is the 5th. Is that correct? I don't know. Dates are hard. Yes, until next Thursday. I don't think there's a game I can beat in 3 days. If there were, then that'd be fun, but I don't think there is, so we'll just be doing 14 until the 5th, and then on the 5th is when Dune Awakening comes out, and yeah, that's the plan. General 2 for Final Fantasy 14. We are. I think we can get started. Let's go. Let's see what the queue time is. Oh, only 8. Only 8. Fill the awkward silence. It's fine. Like I said, I think if the queue is so short, I think they should just give me a longer loading time. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm just being picky. Yeah. We're on the last day of May. It's no longer gonna be May. It's gonna be June. Which is crazy, right? Crazy. Alright, so what are we looking at? So last session we played. We were doing a bunch of questing. We went out with not the Harshafant, but with the other family that are kind of hosting us here in Ishgard, and we were helping the sons out, doing all kinds of cool stuff. In the meantime, Alphanod and our Lalafellan friend Taru, they were trying to find some information, going to some of the seed eater places in the city to like find connections and, you know, gather intel. And they were accused of carousing with heretics, with other like insurrectionists and stuff like that. So they were put on trial. A lot of the evidence was stacked against them because they're new. You know, we're all new people. We didn't have much as far as defenses or people to back us up. And it was true. We were talking to people. We didn't, Alphanod and Taru didn't know. I didn't know who they were. So. Anyway, they requested trial by combat, so Alphano and myself fought the two accusers, and we ended up winning, obviously. And yeah, so our friends got off scot-free, but we probably made an enemy of some of the, leadership in the city. There's, they have these, well, you can see those sigils around. They're like the houses, but there's also these like 12 holy knights or something like that. I don't remember what they're called, but they're the 12, and they are protectors of like the emperor or the holy seats or whatever. And one of the accusers was one of the 12, so I'm sure we've made an enemy of them. Anyway, Harshafal was excited, was happy for us, so he gave us, he gifted us a black chocobo, which is able to fly. And yeah. That's where we're at. So let's see. Where are you? Oh, I probably need the whistle. I need to use the whistle. Hold on. Inventory. Oh, no. Free card. I think I already have a free card. I do. I don't know where the whistle went. Hold on. Sort. Maybe I don't need to use the whistle. Maybe I'm just crazy. Regular tombstone of Gaesha. Can I make this bigger? I do that. Isn't there a way? I know there is a way. There's got to be a way. Ha ha ha. Also, can I move this? It's like way off to the right. I'm like, feel like I'm looking. I just need to move a little bit. Okay. Anyway, this looks like a whistle. It is. I already have a free. Oh, I can use Garuda. Oh, I have 2 of those. Do I have a Pathologian? I do. Okay. Black Chocobo whistle. Use. So now I can summon my Black Chocobo. Not in here, though. That'd be rude. Andy's on. What's Andy going to be doing today? Sorry, I'm just calling him out like that. Maybe he's trying to move in silence. Like the G in lasagna. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? There we go. I'm going to be all over the place today. We're feeling it today. Subcommands. We'll go ahead and add this to my favorites for now. Time for some fashion report. Nice. Move in silence like the cheat lasagna. Glad you like that. I still can't summon inside the city. Probably go here. Upright. I hope your fashion report goes well, and I hope it isn't hundreds of thousands of gil like the last one was. Alright, welcome, Master Right. Shall I show you inside the manor? Sure, I think. Hello, Count Edmond de Fortim. You and me both. Let's see what the weekend has in store. Wish you luck. Alright. Aloni smiles on us yet again, Master Right. Guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Thank you, Artie. Ariel. Besting 2 of the Heavensward, that's what they're called. I really wish I feel like I should have remembered that one. There are the 12 Heavensward. And there were 2 of them. While the city's elite looked on, by the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Huzzah. Maybe that's not a good thing, honestly, though. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. My lord. We've just requested a message from the vault. We've just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Right. Of course he does. Invitation from the Archbishop. What an honor. Maybe. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Right. We shall speak anon. The priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Sounds great. Just what I wanted. To meet a religious figurehead today. Where are you taking me? I gotta just run up there. Okay. Sprint. Sprint, Dion. Speaking of religious figureheads and meeting them, the Pope is giving his first U.S. address on June 14th of this year. Which is only interesting because apparently it's on the same day that our current president has scheduled his birthday military parade. I wish I was. I wish I were kidding. Feel gross saying that. Anyway, Guardian Priest, we are honored to receive you, Master Right. This way, please. Let's talk to the Archbishop. Oh, I have my helmet off. That's cool. What a neat little detail. Okay, well, we already know that the Asians are in the Archbishop's ear. So there's that.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
The Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors.
Good ones, I
The
hope.
Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me.
He does look a little old.
But
Kind of looks
I
like the
digress.
unsummoned version of Ramu.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of
Wow.
negligence on the part of our nation's protectors.
Interesting.
Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so?
Was he calling
Sir
out his
Zephyrin?
knights? He's calling out the Heavensward?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Ow.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Someone always has to take the blame, right?
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva
Thank you.
and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I.
At least I'm being
That
recognized,
much
you know?
is certain.
Did something good.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
And being dismissed? Wow. Okay, they
Your
really...
Eminence,
Okay, I'm not making a friend of the
As you
Heavensward
wish,
at
Your
all.
Eminence.
They are not,
That will be all for today.
they're not gonna like me after this. That's a sick sword, though.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
True. I like how he's all in white. I'm like in black.
Now,
Kind of like the opposite
Tell me,
situation,
young
actually.
man, what do you know of the Asians?
Uh-oh. Coming right out and saying it, huh?
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met
Wow.
them, have entertained
He's coming
them
out and
as
saying it, huh?
guests, even.
I kind of assumed it was just kind of in the dark, in the shadows kind of thing, but
Those harbingers
They
of
are-
chaos and strife
the eyebrows are definitely
offered
something.
us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their
If this guy's telling the truth, I drastically underestimated him. For that,
Yet,
I would like to
were
preemptively
refuse them
apologize.
outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Maybe it's just my inherent distrust
And why do I tell
to
you this?
towards religious
Because
figures, you know.
there is naught in this
Or mine.
world they fear more than the power of the warrior
The
of
inherent
light.
and more
If we
I'm
are
trying to
to
say my
rid
bias.
ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I often find myself having difficulty sometimes putting, like, seeing it from the perspective of certain characters. Like in our world, in our current world, I don't believe at all, right? I'm a heathen, as they say. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in any deity. So, but in these worlds, and like a lot of fantasy, just in general, when I read, like the gods clearly exist. There are clearly gods and powers out there that are like that are present in the world, right? We see them, we summon them, you know, whether we call them primals or whatever it may be, right? Like we fight them. And so I think it's very different for me. You know, sometimes the religious figures, I shouldn't paint them with a broad brush. I shouldn't apply the same kind of biases on them as I do on maybe real world archbishops, real world religious figures, you know? Hello, Andy. Found our friend. I don't know how to wave, but jump. The Lalafell's legs, they do like little air splits when they jump. What is your little wind up Vath? I don't know who Vath is. Spoiler alert, Andy. Jesus. I'm just kidding. Who's Vath? On guard. I have the tip of my lance is larger than your whole body. You'll meet Vath. Is it in this content or is it in another one? 360 no scope off the whee. Boom. Can I trade you some items? Sure. What would you like from me? Probably need to clear my inventory. It's getting pretty full. By getting pretty full, I mean I have 15 items left. Where's my storage? We're getting you a fashion report. Oh, you don't have to do that. I'm guessing in this instance it wasn't 300,000 gil. Leather choker and amateur slops painted desert yellow. Gross. Thank you. Now I just have to go to the... This week is friggin' cheap and easy, nice. Like not even 2K. Oh, that is nice. Now do I go to the golden saucer, right? I gotta go. I don't know how to get there directly. Can I get there from a aetheryte crystal? Or can I just teleport there? It's in Ul'dah, right? Maybe. Should be able to teleport straight there. That's what I thought. I just don't remember where it is or how to get there. Is it on the map? Oh, wow. Whoa, I didn't even know I could go out here. What is this? Look at that. I didn't even know those places existed. That's cool. I think... Usually the teleport command brings up a list of destinations up. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Haha, you are right. Of course you're right. Why wouldn't you be right? Gold Saucer. It is in Thainland. Well, the area of not Ul'dah is the city, but Thainland is the place. Okay. 655. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just use an aetheryte ticket. I have 640, almost 641,000 gold, but that seems like a lot of gil to me. Okay, and then I gotta remember where it is. I feel like it's down. And the judge is in the southeast. Hey, that's where I was going. Yeah. Think. No. Hey, he's on the bottom floor. I think I'm going the wrong way now, aren't I? No. Oh, I've already... Hey, there's my friend. I was going the right way. Yay! Okay, now I need to go to character. I need to put my choker on, which I don't know what the choker is. Is the choker a necklace? Yeah. Okay, choker, and then it was a chest piece, right? It was... No. You're like a bad friend. It was dyed desert yellow. Let's just remember that. Sky blue. Red, ice blue. Was it not a chest piece? I could have sworn it was a chest piece. Did it go to my inventory because my armory's full? It's pants. It's pants. There they are. Okay, that looks absolutely redonkulous, but sure. And I talk to you. Confirm this week's fashion challenge. Thank yourself for judging. Here, currently equipped bound to you. Yes. There's no explaining fashion. True. Without further ado, let the judging begin. Take your place, my friend. Strike a pose. Nailed it. Can't even see the choker. But it's there. Oh, I guess you can see the chokers. I don't know what that is. Andy's nickname in high school. Title of your sex tape. From leathers and furs to wools and silks, each nation is known for producing certain materials. It is important to be familiar with not only their properties, but also the cultural setting which they came. Sure was, yeah. I made my decision. Brace yourself. Doom, 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 doom. Yay! 84! Labor of love and leather. Thanks, Andy. We got ourselves some saucer points. You have done well. All the parts come together as a harmonious whole. If I were to offer a piece of advice, however, you might consider adding an accent, a little something to punctuate the look and draw the eye. You mean not the bold yellow pants? Don't do it for you? I don't know. That's pretty eye drawing if you ask me. Here, this is your prize for participating, along with a little something extra for putting a smile on my face. 90,000. So are you satisfied with your showing? If you feel that you could do better, I encourage you to try again. I don't think I know for a fact I can't do better. 90K. That's crazy. Thank you, Andy. Whip. Boom. Do I need to go? Thanks for coming along on the detour. You're welcome. Thank you for taking me on one. Do I need to go to an inn in order to go to inventory? Is there a chest? Do I have a chest where I can store things? Or can I just sell a bunch of stuff? You want to buy a bunch of stuff from me? Can you even buy stuff from me? I don't even know. I don't know what to sell and what not to. I have so much nonsense that it just... Like, what is all this stuff? I mean, obviously, I kind of, know what it is. So you should have a Chocobo saddlebag for extra storage. That's true. I don't remember how to access that. Okay, well, remember when I said I had extra? Apparently... But I would sell those music straps. I know you would. What if I do something? No, that's not what I wanted. Your saddlebag is full. Yeah, I know. Doesn't I add all to saddlebag? Okay, that just doesn't. I was hoping it would stack things. Look, at this point, I will buy more storage. I just need to get rid of all this stuff because it's just in my way. So let's try to find an inn. I assume there's got to be one in Ishval, right? Is there an inn in Ishval? Is there an inn in Ishval? Should be, yeah, good. Wait, where are... Oh, we're not as north as I thought we are. Oh, never mind, we're in Coerthus, I guess. That's just even further north. That's Stravania. Okay. If you have retainers, you can have them sell items on the open market. I am not smart enough to figure any of that out, but I did kind of know that. That's what I usually do, see what scraps would sell for value, then sell the rest for pennies to the NPCs. I'm pretty sure everything I have is probably pennies. Anything wrong with that, right? But, I don't even know where the inn would be. Maybe it's in the pillars. The market is in the pillars, so maybe the other place would be in the pillars too. Oh no, the inn is here, isn't it? The Cloud9, isn't that a... No, that's a shop. Cloud9 is a bar. I guess is not the same as an inn. I mean, obviously, but you know what I mean. I feel like in this game it should maybe be... I don't mean to draw my weapon, I meant to sprint, but I can't. I forgot which. Oh, yeah, it's over there, the Forgotten Knight or Cloud9. I believe you. Let's see. What is the Forgotten Knight? I didn't even see that. Oh, right here. They're in, maybe they are the same place. Maybe I spoke too soon. Whee. Going the wrong way. Hold on. May I have a room, please? Do I need to go down again? This is like the bar area, right? Hey, Dan. How's it going, man? Decline. Oh, innkeep. Hey, look at that. Retired to an inn room. Thank you. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're hanging in there. We're just, you know, chilling. How are you? Okay. Glamour dressers, obviously that armoire. Store an item on my inventory. There are no items available. What does that even mean? I just said store an item and it pulled up remove an item. Red Mage chicken knife. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Placing the pair of Knight and Devilry Horns in the armor will reset its spirit bond to 0. Aren't they already in there? That's not what I don't currently have these on me, right? Do I? I have 23 boots, so actually there's a very good chance that I do. I do. Okay. Can I just sort my entire... Yes, I can. Thank you. Well, that one didn't. Or the chicken knife. Or this. I don't know what these are. Is this Knight of Devilry, I think? The Strife Vest. Some of this... Oh, market is prohibited. It's unsellable. All this stuff? Okay, so it's only going to let me sell the stuff that or store the stuff that doesn't matter. Can I just store it all? Actually, those things I might want. It's fine. Only items with condition 100% can be stored. Okay. This stuff I don't necessarily care about. Angelus is all the... Okay. Yeah, each item you place uses a glamour prism. In the armoire? I don't know how many glamour prisms I have. What am I trying to do? Currency? Is that a... Guess it's not a currency. Inventory. Oh, the armor. No, yeah, the armor. I know if the glamour dresser does. I don't care about the glamour. Okay, this I think I do want to keep out. The rest of the stuff I don't care about. It's only letting me, it seems like it's only letting me store items that, like, matter, which is nice. Need to repair those, apparently. So, like, yeah, this stuff is cool. This is the, these are, like, set pieces, which is nice. Or, like, yeah. Alright, cool. Well, that clears out some of my armory chest, at least. Not much, but a little. I use the glamour dresser, apologize. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, I appreciate it. And then... Summoning Bell should summon one of them, I guess. Hello, Ricklin. Entrust or withdraw items. Okay. I guess he's storing all of my... Oh, I was literally just about to say it'd be really nice if I... Unable to obtain because he already has one. Okay. Stuff can all be sold. I don't have any paint, it seems, so... He's storing that. These are Fantasias. I'm sorry, Dan, I missed your message. I just saw a short about animals that are close to extinction, and I don't know if any of the numbers in the vids are true other than the white rhinos, but if their numbers are true, then I'm really surprised to see that there are only around 5,000 anteaters left. Wow, I'm surprised about the anteaters too. The white rhinos, there's only like one. Yeah, or maybe there's like 2 females or something like that. It's something pretty sad and crazy, so. Dungeon Seedling. The reagent. Okay, can I just... sell items in your inventory on the market. Sell items in your retainer inventory. What can... Selling an item in the market. If you have a retainer in your employee, you can have them place items up for sale in the market. It's a 5% tax is charged every sale. But put up an item for sale, you must first entrust it to your retainer. Next, select the item from their inventory and decide upon a selling price. The number listed price represents the buying price offered by NPCs. Items that are untradeable or bound to you cannot be sold. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want anything, if I'm being honest with you. I don't... Those are the glamour prisms. This stuff can't be sold. Do I need this stuff? I really don't, right? Like, this is all useless nonsense. Also, I have no idea what is worth anything. So... Where is the other one? You don't have anything in your inventory. Hello, Solana. Let's see. Oh wow, she has... Okay, they have a lot more inventory. Oh, that's the button I was looking for the other guy. When I was a small child, I thought there were mini anteaters, but there aren't. If the video is trustworthy, I'll look into that. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. I did not... Items identical to those already possessed by your trainer may be collectively entrusted for your confirm. Right, there we go. This stuff, can I take out and then just sell? Because... Or get rid of? Oh, it's unsellable. How do I get rid of them then? Do I just drop them? I feel it. This is kind of useless. The dyes are fine, I don't care. But I have all of these, and I don't think I need them. They might be good for other characters. You can drop them, you can bust open the coffer and sell its contents for cheap. Oh, I guess you can you open them? I can select multiples too. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, right? Level 15. Okay, fine. Some things are just faster on mouse and keyboard. It happens. Okay, and then we exit out of that. We quit you. You're off. I don't know how to... You can go away for a second. I don't know how to open my inventory. Oh, it's these buttons down here. Okay. Yeah, these are not precious. Yeah, it needs to be in your inventory, but you can't. Okay. I looked it up and it said that it's estimated to be fewer than 5,000. Goodness. Yeah, that's sad. That is sad. I feel like we sometimes, as a human species, we treat other species as expendable, and it's kind of depressing, honestly. Wish it wasn't the case, but... I can't sell things to an NPC directly through my... whatever they're called, right? I have to actually... So many weapons. I guess they're all weapons, aren't they? The wave harpoon. Thunderbolt. Through ice spear. It's a crappy iron lance. What are you? Diamond dust. You are. An icy crystal that harbors the power of the Lady of Frost. Oh. Holy lance. Okay. Inventory. Closed, I guess.
Who's that Pokemon?
Now I have just a crap ton of weapons, I guess, that I opened. Spear of the Crags, Gerda's Beak, Liberator. These are all kind of cool. Can I store these? Is that possible? Clobopus. Oh, I can't store them. I don't want to get rid of them. They seem kind of cool. I think these are what I'm talking about. They're all market prohibited. Why can't I store them then? If I can't sell them, why can't I get rid of them? Okay. Andy says get rid of them. I trust Andy. We can unsync to get you any of those drops again. Easy. Okay. None of this matters. There's nothing I can do here. I just wish you had a standard chest. You've not unlocked any mini games. Okay. I guess the chocobo is the chest. What am I doing? Selling. I'm selling, selling, selling. Merchant and Minder. Perfect. The unsold stuff can be traded in your grand company. I always forget that I need to do that too. Repair gear. Can you just repair everything? Repair it all. Cost me next to nothing. Everything else is good. So now I can go back into my room and toss in this stuff. But I forget what level you have to be. 1 sec. Store an item. Alright. Those two can stay. This one can be stored. Darn it, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're good. Perfect. I don't know what Crystal Bell does. What does a Crystal Bell do? Oh, right. Sergeant 2nd class. If you finish rank 1 of the GC hunting log, you can progress that far. Okay, maybe we'll go do that then. After I get rid of some other stuff. But I think I have to go back to my main area, don't I? Kind of annoying, but nice to be able to turn equipment in for coming. Jesus. Jumped out of nowhere. Okay. This stuff I need to give to one of my people. These are market prohibited. What do I get? Maybe I don't care about the guild. Maybe I just try to give everything over to my thing then. My thing? My grand company, which means I keep going back and forth. Sorry, friends. This is annoying. It's annoying for me too, if it makes you feel any better. What do I want you to carry? Nothing really. I'd like to be able to just store every reagent I have. I wish there was a way that I could do that. It says reagent. That's a stone. Art. Whatever. Cloth. Bone. Gardening. Need those. That stuff can stay. Mirror of the World. I don't even know what that is. That can go. All the meats can go. Oh, dye. I didn't even realize I had one of those. Ingredient, ingredient, ingredient. Ingredient. Ingredient, ingredient. Bone. Cloth. Leather, leather, leather. Leather. Oh. I think these are all crafting materials. Of some type or another. All these are probably useless. I could probably just get rid of them. If you could start a charity, what would it be? Preservation of endangered species, because that's the first thing that came into my mind, because I was just talking about them. That's fair. Then you can go away. We'll call our Ricklin friend back. He can have that. And then I think these are like, I think those are Oh, I missed some reagents. Gosh darn it. Raisins. Let's see. If I were to start a charity, what would I want it to be? Probably something to do with like feeding kids, honestly. Like, I would start a charity that just paid for school lunches across the country. I think that's what I would do. Breakfast and lunches. I'm sure that there are things that do that already, but I don't feel like any kid should miss food ever. So yeah, that would probably be my charity at the moment. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to finish the hunting log for the Grand Company. So, first thing, I need to figure out what buttons to press. Second thing I need to find is its logs, its hunting log. It is Grand Company. Order of the Twin Adder. Okay, this is the one that I need to do. I need to find them all first. Okay, let's see if I can find... I'm sure I can find a Grand Company hunting log. Something or other. Let's see. Oh, I should probably look up Final Fantasy XIV first. Final Fantasy XIV, Grand Company hunting log. Beautiful. Okay. I am Order of the Twin Adder. Main article, yes, that one. Okay, perfect. I have to do Halatali. I have to actually go in there and do that. Crap. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Put you over there. Let's put you over there. Back. Really? There's a monster only there? There's 3 monsters only there. The Heckler Imp, the Scythe Mantis, and the Colosseum Python, apparently. Cool, right? What is... Outside is level 20. Okay, I can just solo that. I'll happily tag along unsynced if you want. I mean, it's level 20. I should be okay. If you want to, you can, for sure. But... I asked my brothers if they still know what an anteater is. It took them a second, but they knew what it was. Nice. Yeah, level 20, it's all good. Yeah, it'd just be... I should be able to handle that, I hope. But in the future, kids might not even know what that is. I mean, there's plenty of endangered species that kids don't know about, right? Unfortunately. Unrestricted party. No. Do Halatali. Real quick. There was a better way to join. There we go. Commence. Let's do these 3. I need to kill 5 Heckler Imps, 5 Scythe Mantises, and 5 Colosseum Pythons. Good. I don't know if I've even done this myself. I must have, right? Oh no. Okay. Is Halatali optional? Let's see. It says that I haven't done this before, so maybe. One shot. There's one. Should be able to just doom spike everything to death. Like, everything just got, like... And I certainly can do that. Okay, there's 5. Can't go here yet, it seems. I am only limited by the speed of my character and the lack of knowledge of this map. A treasure coffer. I don't really care about any of this, do I? Who knows? Maybe I'll get something crazy. Gladiator, Doctor arms. Doctor. Need more items, yeah, true. Maybe we'll find the guy bulb in one of these chests and I won't have to do all this silly... Do I care about any of you guys? Not really. Can we aggro all of you at once? And then... You want to fight me too, right? There you go. You knew it. Okay. Can I... Oh, you know what I could probably... Oh, I can't. I can, but... I mistangled that one, sorry. I once knew a guy called Dion. Did you? I don't know if I've ever met anyone called Dion in real life, honestly. It's a nice name. It's not a bad name, maybe. Hello, Firemane. Oh, I can't one-shot you. That's interesting. Would you like to be one-shot? Here you go. Pearl's Eye. Activate chain winches. Activate your... Hey, we found the Scythe Mantises. Hello, Scythe Mantis. And the Pythons. Chain winch. Gas bomb appears. Oh no. Alright. 3 scythes and a python, or 4 scythes and a python. He's from Kosovo. Maybe that's why his name sounds so weird. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Dion is a decently common name. I miss you. There we go. So Mantis is gone. I think I just need more pythons. Not in line of sight. Like pretty line of sight to me. Probably needed to do something there, but. There's 3. Did I miss one coming down the ramp? No, it doesn't look like it. Is there one down here? There's treasure. Doctores, tights. Good. Oh, I missed this one? How did I miss this treasure? Doctores trousers. I got his tights and his trousers. Okay, there. I think this should be my last Coliseum Python, and then I should be done with all the monsters. Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right. Can I just leave this place? Do I have to be here now? Oh, ethereal coral ring. Why that's important. I don't know how to leave. Honestly, I've never just left. Yeah, you can just leave. Okay. Or I could activate one more chain winch, you know? I don't think Kalatali is a particularly meaningful experience. So far, not so much. Also, I missed a chain somewhere, so I'm even less interested in going back to finding it, if you know what I mean. Alright, I don't know how to leave, though. Leave. That's how you do it. A duty finder penalty will be incurred in the following cases. You are the first to leave a matched party before duty is complete. You are first to leave a performed party in less than 10 minutes. I mean, it's just me. What do I care? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, that's 3 down. Which is something. Sweet freedom indeed. Okay, I need to go to Eastern Thanalan at the Sand Gate. Why am I so zoomed out? Probably I did it to myself. I do everything to myself. Can I please go to Thanalan? Can you please let me go? What do you mean invalid target? Oh, probably because I'm still holding the R2 button. Okay, that's my fault. Again. Eastern Thanalan Sandgate. Okay, that's central. East. That's southern. This is eastern. Sandgate. That's out here, probably. We're looking at 1927. That can't be right. Whatever, just get me to Camp Drybone. We'll figure it out from there, I guess. Okay, we need... This is 14. It is. It is. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Zielski. Fun name. Look at that. X19. Y27. I'm going the wrong way. Like here. I need to go to the Amaljic encampment. Perfect. Where am I? There. Southeast. Let's go. Who are we summoning today? Oh, my black chocobo first. Nice. Just got this one. Hello, Black Chocobo. It is, yes. This is my first playthrough of the game. We just got into Heavensward last weekend, I think, so doing our best to figure it all out. Awesome. This is who I wanted to fight. Chocobo. Oh, you're level 18. You're even lower than I thought. Are you... Oh, we killed them. We got them all. Okay, fantastic. There's 4 down. I don't need to kill you, sorry. Alright. What's next on the hunting log for the Order of the Twin Adder? What shame I can't play it in my region? Oh, that is a bummer. What region are you in? I honestly didn't know it was region locked. I mean, I guess some places probably have all kinds of stuff, but... The East Shroud. I don't even know what the East Shroud is. There's a few things in there, too. There's the East Shroud and the North Shroud. Is that in... Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Bredania. The most annoying aspect of this. Yeah, okay. I need to go to the East Shroud. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, that really is a bummer that you can't play it. I wish I could offer more of a solution, but other than to say that it just kind of stinks. X19, Y21. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. X... I'm not. Why isn't the bottom one moving? It's the top one. X19, Y... 21-ish. That's a central shroud. What? Doesn't make any sense. SEA before I can play it, but somehow can't play it anymore. That's... Huh. Wonder why that happened. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing what I want it to do. X 19Y21. Like here-ish, the bramble patch. Okay, cool. So I just need to go north. And I'm killing what? Sylvan Screams. Well, what do you play? What's your game of choice that is allowed in your region? You play other MMOs or? Oh, you're a Sylvan Scream. I'm impressed that I didn't die in one hit. Please auto attack the creature in front of you. Could you? Thank you. Alright, Sylvan Scream done. And then I have North Shroud. Alder Springs. It's Gridania. This is North Shroud, right? Alright, let's go to this. And we're going to... There we go. That's why it's different. Apparently the X and Y coordinates are different on each map. Who would have thought? X22, Y28. X22, Y28. They're down there. Okay, that should be easy, right? Not playing any MMORPG anymore. It feels like work than gaming. I feel that, man. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it can certainly feel like that after a while. Once you get into the real grindy aspects, it just, it can start to feel bad. So luckily I'm still having some fun with this one, so I can't be too mad. But I've played quite a few MMOs in my time, so I like how I'm just murdering their friends and everyone else is like, yeah, go ahead, man, it's fine. They're not even like thinking of attacking me. This is the only MMO I'm enjoying at the moment. I was playing a bit of, what's a bit for our last big MMO we played? We played Throne and Liberty. And then before that we were playing some Lost Ark. I think that's it. Before that it's been a long, long time. Okay. We only have one left. Nice. Of course, it's in East Anland, which I was just around, because I'm bad. I was just in Eastern Thanalan. I don't know why these have them in this order that, like, is weird. It'd be nice if they just combined them or listed them by region. Okay, well, that's my fault for not looking ahead. I looked ahead for Gridania, but I didn't look ahead for Thanalan, so my fault. I accept full responsibility. Because who else is going to? What's your what is your current game of choice? If we're not playing MMOs, what are we playing? Bye, Dan. Keep the chat safe and wild, just like those anteaters. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Frosty. 24Y20. 24. Oh, wrong way. Y20. So we're up here in Warwick Woods. Okay, that's fine. So I need to go north and east a bit. And I'm looking for what? Amalja Rangers. Dude. Here, Ranger. That's a buzzard. You look like a ranger. You are a ranger. Let me see 2. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to wait for one to respawn? That feels bad, doesn't it? Ah. Thank you. Okay, mostly single-player fantasy games. Rock on all Final Fantasy except 16. But now obsessed with Elden Ring. Those are all good choices. We played through all the Final Fantasy games a year and a half ago. Started in August and finished pretty much in August. So it took us a full year to get through all of them, but we did the same. Final Fantasy 16 was great in my opinion. It was one of my favorites. And Elden Ring is incredible. I've platinumed that game before, so. Are you interested in the new Night Rain game that just came out? I think it just came out yesterday. 2 days ago? Thursday, maybe? I've heard mixed things about it. Okay, so now that we've done that, I need to go to New Gridania again. I'll teleport there, though. And then I can talk to the Order of the Twin Adder, and they should promote me, and then that will allow me to sell things, I think, directly to the Grand Company, which is what I wanted to do in the first place. And then we should be back on the story, I think. Now that I've spent the last hour working on inventory stuff. What's up, little one? Can you go outside? Let's see. Apply for a promotion. In order to receive your next promotion, you must complete rank 1. It appears that you've already fulfilled the requirement. I should be pleased to make the necessary arrangements. Present rank is Serpent Corporal. In order to be promoted to Sergeant 3rd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Confirm. I got plenty. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Sergeant 3rd class. Go forth and bring peace. Yeah. Hooray! Apply for promotion. What? Just more seals? Okay, that's fine. Confirm. Yay! Please inform you that as of this moment, you are eligible to undertake expert delivery missions. Okay, are the expert... Oh, he's really hyped about that one. Farewell, junk, now and forever. True. Expert delivery missions. Let's see, Zilki. Nah, I'm not even... haven't played the DLC yet. Kind of regret not buying the bundle. Base game plus DLC because the game is quite pricey. Yeah, I bought it when it first came out. I own the DLC, but I've never played it either. And I really do want to. So I understand. But that being said, I think Night Rain is completely different. Night Rain is like it's like a co-op boss rush style game. So, but I don't know when I'll get around to playing that. To bolster their strength, the Grand Companies of Eorzea seek donations of rare items. Accepted items are those which are sellable and whose names are not yellow in their help window. Ethereal gear is an example of such. If you wish to make a donation, speak to a Grand Company Quartermaster to complete the delivery. You'll be rewarded company seals for your contribution. Great. Who do I talk to? Actually, Quartermaster? I was not paying attention. I feel really stupid. Who am I? OIC ones are for your free company. Okay, so I talked to the Serpent Quartermaster. Maybe. Ah. Okay. How do I sell things? This is where you spend your credits. This is good. We're getting somewhere. Cashing in should be the same personnel officer. All right. I can give this hand over. The item as part of registered gear set. Oh no, crap. Expert delivery. Oh. Goodness, that's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I need all that stuff. I have that equipped. Well, anything that's green, I don't think I care about. Delivery complete. Nice. You have work outside of streaming? I do not. So I was in the Air Force for 10 years, and afterwards I was medically retired. So I am considered 100% disabled through the Veterans Association, and I do not hold employment because of that. So will it stop me from selling this stuff? Because this is what I have equipped right now, isn't it? No, it's not. Do I care about any of this stuff? This is all the set one piece, right? Oh yeah, this is all the gear that I had before. Is there any reason to keep the old set pieces, Andy? Like, do I care? Do you care? Do we care? If you want them for glamour. Not particularly. Also, good morning, Gloria. How are you? We've got free revenge. I mean, I'm down if you guys are, but don't feel obligated. I don't know what Gloria is doing today. I don't want to be out here bogarting all of your time. You really want to trade a high quality item? Yes. It's taking a while. Once the little one settles, I'm always down to bully Ifrit. Okay. Well, yes. Hello to the little one. Go to sleep soon. Not too soon, you know. Level 50 poetics. Items, poetics are pretty easy to come by through roulette. Okay. I don't care about any of this stuff. As long as I'm not selling stuff that's part of a set. But I guess it doesn't matter now. It's a little too late to worry about that. Items part of registered gear set. No. Okay, it will tell me. Great. I don't have to worry about any of that. No. Oh good, these are worth a whole... I mean, you just got these, which is pretty nice. They were worth a whole 100 and... something. 127-ish. I think all this says about me is that I had a whole crap ton of gear in my armory. Okay, perfect. So even if you sold something and wanted it again for the glamour, it's not tough to repurchase. The minimalist in me is absolutely rejoicing to see this clearance sale. Yeah, I'm really happy about getting rid of everything too. I couldn't do this. I have to triple check that I might not need it in the future. But that's what my inventory looks like in episode of Hoarders. Looks exhausting. It all is exhausting, to be honest. I've had all this stuff for so long because I've been the same thing, like the same mentality. Like, what do I need? I don't know. I don't know what I want and don't want. But somehow I went from 3,000 guild seals now, or company seals, to almost 22,000, and it'll be close to 25,000 once I sell all this nonsense. Oh, okay, it's registered as gear set 2. I bet this is just all the, oh, I don't know what I just sold. Demon Gauntlets of Maiming. Well, too late now, whatever. True Ice Bracelet of Casting. These are kind of like, I don't know, they're blue and they sound cool. The Guardian's Helm of Maiming. I don't know who the Guardian is, but his stuff is gone. Buy Demon Guardian, whatever. Okay, I feel happy knowing I have Garuda's Scream, Garuda's Beak, and Garuda's Tail. That's all cool. That I kind of like having all those. Okay, that's all part of a set, so we won't get rid of any of that. Great. Oh, wait, can I apply for another promotion? I got plenty of seals now. For further promotion, you must needs meet with the satisfaction of Commander Rasai Helu. You will find the commander standing yonder. Oh, I gotta do another quest? Good grief. Has a special assignment for you. What is it? Being the twin-headed proud as ever, I hear. You arrived at a most opportune time. House Zamel of Ishgard has requested our assistance with a matter of some import, and I've decided that you're just the man for the task. Great. Mission in brief, travel to Zamel, Darkhold, and purge the subterranean fortress of Voidsent. See to your preparations and make your way to the central highlands of Querithus. Oh, I have to go back to Querithus. Nice. Once there, you should find the Darkhold without much difficulty. Hopefully, a knight in service to the House of Zamel will meet you upon arrival and brief you. Okay. Well, that's convenient. In my expert opinion, delivery is the best part of the Grand Company. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. I just get the seals and then I can use them, I guess, for now to promote, but... Stuff you unlock from there, it's more personal taste, like the hunt, which I do not join. I don't know what that is, so... I have a friend who is constantly hunting S ranks across servers. That's fun. Are they just like random beasts out in the world, like random enemies? Bella Emberlight attains level 28. Good job, Bella Emberlight. Proud of you. Also, hello, Sildra. First time I'm seeing you today. Better, guys. Sildra's a good flying Loch Ness monster. I have to go to sleep. It's 2 AM here. Goodbye. Nice to meet you, Ms. Zelski. It was, thanks for stopping by, man. I'm sorry you can't play 14, but hopefully they get that resolved at some point. It's weird that you used to be able to play it, now you can't. Either way, nice to meet you. My name is Jonathan, by the way, if you ever want to stop by again. I'm online almost every day. Wow, who care was there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me as skittish as an untrained chocobo. Zamel Darkhold. The name itself sends a shiver up my spine. Up the spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manner of fearsome voidsent of late. Why, I've even heard of word statues come to life. While we Ishgardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see that those ambitions, won't you? Sure. I don't know what level this is or anything about it. Level 44. I could probably solo this, but is it instance? Do I have to? How does this work? I guess we'll go up and see, right? NPC party support will be added for Zmel Darkhold in a future update. Ah. Andy, do you want to join me for some Zmel Darkhold? Tear through everything real quick. If you're not too busy. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom while you're 1 seconding. I'll was snapping a pic of my inventory to throw in Discord. That sounds like a. You said you're a minimalist, so should be pretty good. I'll just send you an invite, and you can join when you're ready, and then I will use the restroom and be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Andy's joined the party. So let us unsync, do this. Mints! Let's go. I don't... You just have to clear it, right? Got an achievement for mapping the realm. Hello, all-seeing eye. Target is not in range. Well, target better get in range. Come here, you jerk. Oh, invulnerable. That's not fair. To interact with. Oh, that's you. I was like clicking the thing. Oh, he has a lot of health, doesn't he? He's just regaining it. We have to follow him, or what is this? What are we doing here? Oh, it begins counting down. Open the Grand Hall gate. I totally forgot how this one works. I have no clue either. Just wants us to open the Grand Hall gate. So fast. We're in the gullet. Oh, you know what? I think I remember doing this one. At one point, maybe. Did I not do this one with you? Didn't we? I feel like we had a... Oh. Open sesame. Yep, do I have to go stand in this other one? Begins counting down. Oh, he's back. And now he's invulnerable again. Okay, there we go. I think we did it. Look at us using context clues. It's almost like we're two adults playing a video game. Are you still invulnerable? How can you attack me and still be invulnerable? Oh, it's the crystals that we have to bring him into? Is that what it is? Come here, you. He's only vulnerable with the crystals, I think. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, he was invulnerable. Look, treasure. Greed. Greed. The Colosseum loincloth. Whoa, those crystals aren't friendly, are they? I like these enemies. Their design is interesting. Doom Spike, Doom Spike, Doom Spike. Now that my piercing talent is on a different button, it makes me sad. Treasure. You're missing out on this treasure, maybe. It's fine. I'll take it for the both of us. Feasting hall. I think we're the feast. Pollard. Pollard. Howlard. Bye. Need. Read. I probably could have done this by myself. Sorry, Andy. Didn't mean to drag you into. Okay. Way betrayed soul. Ah. I think we both have to stand in it for... I'm getting blasted over here though. It resets. We just have to take the damage. I mean, it's gonna be nothing, right? There we go. My countdown is complete. Hey, we did it. More context clues for the win. Guess I really shouldn't be worried about the environmental damage in a place like this. Hello, Batrol. Bye, Batrol. Do-do-do-do. We did it. Thanks, Andy. Huzzah, indeed. Well, now I can promote again. I think. Sprint. Welcome back, Sergeant Wright. Word of your success has already reached us. I would guarden you a measure of service seals in recognition of your loyal service. Thanks. 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 Would you like to promote me again? I have met. Yes. Thank you. What requirements? Oh, I just need to give you more seals. That's fine. Confirm. Chief Serpent Sergeant. It's all made up. The next level would require both more hunting log and another dungeon. Great. Rank 2. Alright. Wait, what is it? You must not only complete a trial, but you are also required to complete rank 2. What? Well, what trial? How am I supposed to know what trial if you don't tell me about the trial? You can probably put it off for now, at least. The path for junk to leave your armory chest has been built. True. Serpent Quartermaster. Not you, it's you, right? Not you. It's this. What did I just pick up? What is mission allowance? I don't even know. Or did we just... Deliver. See all these seals you're passing up, Andy. Oh. All those should be... Alright, perfect. And the final 2 levels are kind of annoying to get, as you need to level up an adventurer squadron. What the hell's an adventurer squadron? Which was a way to play with NPCs before they were duty sport. Oh, that's cool. But another adventure squadron kind of feel like abandoned content. Their AI is really dumb and dungeons with them are a nightmare. Okay, well, that's fun. I guess we'll get there eventually. Okay, well, I'm not worried, I guess, about the other stuff. Where is my next class quest? Maybe I care about that now. Oh no, I haven't even made it to Dravanya yet. That's why I'm not going here. I'm not doing it because I assume the main quest is going to take me to Dravanya at some point, so... Okay, and then... I don't know what this one is at all. Ryanje has arranged for a merchant in Mordona to accept the ritual foci as fair exchange. Oh, right. Let's just go there to get this over with, so I don't have to worry about this quest particularly anymore. And then we can move on. Continue with the main story. Right back, gonna make a quick bite. Enjoy. Oh, it's delicious. What are we making? Last night I made tacos. Hello. Greetings, adventurer. So you're the one that hopes to trade some primal curiosities, are you? Ryanje is guaranteed their authenticity, so why don't you let old Marina take a look? You have all of them. There you go. Carved from beastman bones, just like the he described. Well, I'd be lying if I said these trinkets didn't make my skin crawl like dynamite in my undergarments. In case you misunderstood, or misunderstand, that's an expression of high praise, lad. My customers will be gutting each other in the streets for a chance to purchase your trophies. Show them to Lorena, my acquisitions officer, and she'll walk you through the transaction. Okay. We'll talk to Lorena. Lorena, are you? Oh, hello. You're over here. God damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Mordona, and here I am stocking your shelves like a trained oppa. May I help you, sir? I have these for you, apparently. There you go. What in the seven only hells are these gruesome things? Beastmen, ritual tools. You adventurers in your penchant for showing the most disgusting souvenirs in your packs, shoving them, or stowing them. Blah. And that goes twice for Rowena and wanting to stock the stuff, and thrice for her addled customers for begging to buy it. But that's neither here nor there. Whatever it is that drives you folk also fills my purse with coin. Now, were you seeking to trade for aught in particular? The special weapons that we deal in, is it? Here, take a few of these tokens, and you'll be able to exchange them for any arms you fancy. If you're one of those completionist types, then you'll no doubt want an entire armory of the things. Just bring me another set of those stomach-churning ritual tools, and I'll see you rewarded with more tokens. Best hop to it. So you trade... Lorena seeks to stock the shelves with more ritual tools. Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing each of those, I guess, but I'm not going to right now. And then now I have a different kind of currency, and I can trade them in for one of these. I don't remember what it is. Primal gear, I guess? No. What do you have? Rowena's token exchange. Holy Lance. I already have one of those. That looks like the only lance you got. Two-handed arm exchange. Oh, I can trade Garuda's tail in for Garuda's wile. Which is a conjurer's arm. Interesting. I don't really know. Liberator. Oh, yeah, I already have one of those. Okay, well, I don't know what those things are, and I guess I don't really have to care, so... It's off my screen, that's what really matters. have pretty bad, like, heartburn today, which is weird because I'm on daily medicine for it, and it's been working pretty well. Today's not that day. Where am I going? Up here, right? Oh, I can use the Aetherite Crystal. I don't know what I'm doing. Wasting time is what I'm doing. The Song Upon the Wind. What a great title. That could be my title. I want to be the Song Upon the Wind. Alright. Please let me inside. Thank you. Alpha, no. Hello.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault.
I'm so happy he's talking to me.
What did they want with you?
Well...
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
I mean, I'm still worried we're going to be...
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting
We're not going to
with
be allies
Assassins.
to the Heavensward.
So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time.
Yeah, Bismarck.
Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh.
If the Flame General dies,
I mean, I think we just...
will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins
Where's
to account.
Pippin?
Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
No delay.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Sorry, I have a nail that is peeling into my skin. Complete. Lucky number 7. Alphino wishes to share his plan of action for rescuing Raban. Yeah, let's do it. Though the situation calls for urgency, I would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. Okay. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortem and a Leminson consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. That's exciting. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, and we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Leminsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthel at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Can't speak. Words difficult. Okay. I don't know why. This was working really well before, and now it's... Maybe it's just me. Probably me. Alright. Speak with Xanthel. Spoken before. Hello. The Admiral was expecting, or has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. Please, let's go. Let's go.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Working out all right so far.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Ul'dah, we fully expected to become wanted men. known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come
I'm glad
to
they're
pass.
explaining this.
On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino.
Sharp as ever.
On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
It is important.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed,
Ow.
as you yourself have seen.
Surprised.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave
Is what
the
she
way
admitted
for the
to us.
establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Mm-hmm.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you
Rauban.
see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
Rauban.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Could it be? I dare not hope.
Could what be?
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Oh, wow.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
That is, something.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
It's a good
Pray
question.
mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately.
He might be doing it to draw us out,
I see
right?
no reason
It's
for
another
this
trap.
delay.
They announced his execution. We're bound to show up.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master
That's what I would
Alphino.
assume.
Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Interesting.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best
The Dorma.
able to
Oh, yep,
see it
Doma.
done.
There we go.
Our friends of Doma.
The ninjas. The ninjas. Rauban's survival is vital to the Orzine Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops into Ul'dah, so it'd spell the end of the Alliance, and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it fails to you and yours to attempt it. Of course, I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Revenant's Toll. Back to there. Alright. It's really ironic. I was literally just here. I feel like I do things just before just before I need to go back. So I'm just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh yeah, I still have these. I want to start accepting these blue quests just to have them in my back pocket, but Lorraine looks at you with an appraising eye for keep's sake. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amandapur Keep? How much? What? It was you who did the deed. You are just the person I have been seeking. There is a man who I would have you lend your ear to, a hero known as Adistan. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys Twellswood. Of late, he has sensed dark stirrings in Amandapur Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more to words in Brother Adistan's mouth. Pray attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what was observed. What has been observed? Whatever. Okay. What do you have for me? Not easy being green. Blowzoing. Seems to have eyes only for you. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say you wouldn't happen to be the man who slew the Tonberry King, would you? If that was me. Well, us, but yes. I knew it, by the onion. I have a fine gent for you, looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will of course be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to Lenosia with you. Okay, cool. I'm not doing any of those right now, but I want to start accepting the blue quests so I at least have them and start unlocking certain things. That way I'm not necessarily stuck doing so much backtracking. Someone above, is it above me? Yeah, it's above. Should have looked for the arrows. There you are. Higiri. Hello, Higiri. How's life treating you outside of Doma? Master Dion, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words could not well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. Wow, that's pretty brave, isn't it? You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Wow, you guys are really nice, thank you. That's a good amount of experience, too. As far as the journal goes, though, I don't really want these in my tracker for the time being. Here is easier to assist you. Early before you arrived, I received word from Limsala Mensa that you were searching for General Raubon. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yuyuhase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doer at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Alright. Where is that? We are... Doesn't matter. We're just gonna go here anyway. Oh, that's Thanalan. We are in Thanalan too, though. No, we're not. We're up north. Those are just the leave meets. I don't care so much about the leave meets. Oh look, we were just out here fighting the Rangers. Isn't that funny? It's crazy how big a game this is and how small it is at the same time. Hello, Doer. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Bazan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Good night. He didn't just do... Wugtrio. What a funny Pokemon Wugtrio is. Doom, 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 doom. I feel like I just did this, didn't I? You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Rauban is being held within. Great. Hassan would brief you on the mission to rescue Rauban. What are these? Oh, just various rings. Okay. There is no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations. I'll be when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Let's do it. Level sync is in effect. Proceed. All the way down to 53. So I think I get my enhanced jump. That's good. Hey, look who it is.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
She has a voice now.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Good.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
Forgiven. We don't know anything either.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Cool.
With me!
Sure. Wherever you say. You seemed prepared. Okay. It's funny that we were literally just here. Not a soul from the Coliseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Dion. I shall follow close upon you. Yeah, no problem. How fun. How now we're fighting the Crystal Braves. Oh, I don't have my... I was so excited to use my new Tooth and Claw, something like that, whatever it's called, and I can't even use it because it's too low now. I guess it kind of makes sense that the ninja isn't drawing aggro and I am. I think Alphino is healing me too, so not that big of a deal. Good job, Ugiri. Yeah, because I was just fighting serpents. I remember I jumped down that to kill the serpent. Well, I would have had to done it anyway because, well, as you can see, there aren't serpents spawning here now. It's all the Crystal Braves, so kind of a cool little change. All right, here we go. Raubon. Yeah, it's a trap. We knew it was gonna be a trap. Everyone knew it was gonna be a trap. You came. Of course we came. I was gonna let you be executed. To be honest, I just thought you'd be dead, but they kept you alive, so. He is bound by some manner of magic device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The crystal braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. I don't know if splitting up is the best course of action. That will not be necessary. Is it Ilberd? Oh, you Hase. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. You Hase, you suck. Gonna fill the whole area with poison, huh? Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. Confound it, the mist stifles my healing. Guess we're just breaking out of the cell. There you go. Cell broken. Oh. Ah, the way is clear. The mist remains. We must stop it at the source. With these guys. Shall tend to the general. Pray, seize the mist and the key. Braves have the key. Oh, okay. Walmart actually had the new Pokemon TCG drop. Oh, that's exciting. What is the new set? Wasn't the last set like Team Rocket themed or something like that? Where am I even supposed to be going? Destined Rivals. Huh. Destroy the source of the mist. I might just be going the completely wrong way, honestly. I'm not sure. Oh no, I think I need to kill all these guys. What did you end up buying? Did you get a box or I don't remember what they sell them in cases. One nice thing about being in a small town, takes a second for the scalpers to get here. That's fair. Got 2 boxes. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. That's quite a bit, right? A box has what, 20 packs in it? All of the provocateurs. I think so. I think so too. I can hear the mist. I'll probably never see them again, so I figured I'd splurge a little. Yeah. You're right, once the scalpers make their way out there, everything's gonna be humming atomizer. Destroy it. Alpha no. Well, that's fun. I hope you guys get something cool. Okay. That takes care of the mist. So it does. The mist is cleared. Good. Next to find the key and free Raubon. Hello, Crystal Brave, Lancer, Conjurer, Archer. Well, you know which one we're fighting first. Sorry, Conjurer. That's just the way it goes, you know? You're good back there, Alphanar, right? Need my help? He does. He'll be fine. You have the key. You do. Perfect. Now you obtain the identification key. Now we just run all the way back. Key, take it to Raban. I'm working on it. You have any personal chases for this set, Gloria? Or are you just kind of excited to see something? Said I don't know what's in the set at all, so. Good job, Yugiri. You did it. The full art Typhlosion. That sounds cool. Typhlosion's a cool Pokemon. Thanks. You're welcome. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. Thank you. I mean, I'm happy to kill you, too. Cyndaquil line is my favorite. I'm still a Bulbasaur fan. Cyndaquil did look nice. I think I like Cyndaquil's line the most. I always pick grass starters, so it doesn't really matter. To me, it's always grass, no matter what my preferences are. But I think Cyndaquil was the cooler choice. Typhlosion was certainly cooler than Meganium, how you pronounce it? Ilbird. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Friend, I am literally the Warrior of Light. Could you just... Scions, let's get this over with. I don't think you understand, man. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. You guys deserve this. Something's gonna happen, though. There's no way they're gonna let me kill Ilbird, right? I don't think you do. My friends do look like they're having a tough time over there. Gold and I, Yu Yu Hase. Are we like JoJo characters now? I don't understand. We won. All I had to do is defeat Ilban. That was easy.
This changes nothing.
Huh?
It is over, Ilbird. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice?
Justice?
Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
You really can't believe that, right?
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to.
Who are you talking to?
Can you not see you're being used? by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want.
Yes, he was.
Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland.
I don't think being self-aware makes it better in this case.
But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a
If so, easily the nicest thing someone
bloody
has to say about it.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland?
He's talking about
this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Could have just helped you with that. You know that, right? Like, you could have just helped. I don't understand. Oh, they're gone. Okay, well, that wasn't as cool of an exit as
You'll not get away.
Shinobi's exit, but
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
I kind of want Yugiri to take on like a motherly role to Alphino. Someone has to at this point. Tell him, Yugiri, yeah.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm on your
Sure, if you're either of those things.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Just pull a Barrett and put a machine gun on your arm. Ooh, on your feet, Gladiator. The fight is not over. Yeah, that's what we're saying, for sure.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
You say that, but you were literally about to be executed. What was your plan to get out of that one, friend?
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm.
Like your other arm, or the one you already lost?
Nothing.
Much you already gave it up.
Are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else.
He's big enough you could put a friggin' turd on it, true.
'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down
Just
the
a giant
Sultanate.
ballista. Like, just
As
huge on
did
his
we
arm.
all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Okay. Hold on.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
The end of A Realm Reborn story was very impactful because of everything that happened, right? The Sultana died, was poisoned. All of our friends presumably died, saving us, right? And then we were rushed out of Ul'dah, and we took refuge in Ishgard. Super cool stuff. I could kind of get behind, I kind of understand some of our friends surviving. Maybe not all of them. I think some of them probably should die. Not should die, but, you know, narratively speaking, I feel like some of them shouldn't survive. But the Sultana is still being alive? That seems like... that just, like, removes all of the impact from the ending. I'm gonna hold judgment, you know, whatever, but... that just seems a little too good to be true, you know? Whatever. I don't know. Like, not everything can be a happy ending, especially in war, right? All right. Hello, Doer. Did you travel, or did you track the Crystal Braves as they left? Ilberd and Yuhase and whatever the other two were. General is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your request. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. They didn't go out the front. Of course they didn't. At once, my lady. These ninjas seem or shinobi seem super useful. Dark Stranger. General Alden, I presume. And the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, okay. That's the smartest thing you could have done. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Walking Sands. Know that Master Oriange awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. Well, we don't really trust Oriange right now either. I guess the players do, or the characters do, but the players don't. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Is Yugiri gonna go with? Why don't we all go? Okay, Yugiri is going with them. That's something. I like how there's just a random earth sprite just chilling here. The Tuco. Oh, wait, hold on. I've spoken to Oriange via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Look at this little guy. What an adorable little hippo porcupine thing. I want a Tuco. Anyway. Keeping the flame alive. I think I have a Vesper Bay. I do. Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. I have so many of them. I think you can get a minion of that. I might want one. That thing is adorable. Flying is so much faster than running. It's weird. It seems faster. It's not. It's just an illusion. Enter the Walking Sands. Spoiler alert. How long do I have to wait until Oriange's treachery is revealed?
Praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Think?
Father!
Pippin.
Pippin! My son.
Aw.
And Master Papashan besides.
That's nice.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Okay, convenient.
You.
For you.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
She looks ridiculous.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Why?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I did not verify because as soon as the cup dropped, an entire contingent of guards poured into the room. Let's see, it's called the Mini Mole, and you can get it through a quest in Limsa Laminsa called Thwack-a-Mole. It's part of the Moogle delivery side quest chain that opens up after level 50 from Reddit. Room, did you do Moogle delivery? Oh, I don't know what Moogle delivery is, but I want the little Mini Mole. I need to keep that somewhere, a note somewhere. Mini Mole, let's go sticky note. Sticky notes. Where are you, sticky note? Turn it. Get started. Why would... Okay, thanks. Sticky note. FF14 needs. Then we'll go mounts, or not mounts. I need, this is a, what, companion? Is that what they're called? Companions. Companions. I need mini mole. All right, cool. I did every quest up to level 60. I just like a clean map. My goodness. I saw the massive sequence of quests and decided I would hang with the Vath instead. Oh, is that your other little companion? That's your companion, right, Andy? Okay, I'm really interested, other than just like a happy ending, I'm really interested in what the purpose between keeping the the purpose for keeping the Sultana alive was. Why didn't we just really poison her? Like, why? What's the benefit?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
So was the Sultana in on it? Is that what we're assuming? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, near the end of A Realm Reborn, you unlocked allied society quests for 5 groups: Amalja, Sylphs, Kobolds, Sahagin, and Ixal. And each expansion adds a few from there, but the Realm Reborn ones are pretty brutal. The Heavensward ones are generally easier to pull off, except the Mughals. Oh, okay. Is that the, are those the tribes? I think Gloria was talking about the tribes at 1.2, where if you get max reputation with something, you get like a certain mount or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. I finished the Realm Reborn earlier this year. Goodness. Sounds like a lot.
'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Only did the Ixal because I wanted to challenge them for the Sid
He
card.
sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell
True,
swoop,
he was cut in half.
removed his 2 foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Okay, so the Sultana wasn't in on it.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Thank you for explaining that, or asking that question.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Okay, but why?
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Remember, Andy, I've been playing on and off since 2012. If anything, I've been pretty slow. It's just commitment, you know, at one point, you just gotta, it's a lot.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
But we don't know where.
Oh, Nanamo.
Nanamo. Altalis, hello. Hey, bud. Happy to see you again. See you continue your fortune journey. I've been working a lot, so I miss your streams. Do you enjoy the story? It only gets better and better. Hey, man. Nice to see you again. Yeah, we're,
Lolorito's hands are far from clean.
All right.
They did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
I guess it counts for something. Yeah, no worries, man. We finished, I don't know when you were here last. We finished Doom, 100% of that. We started Heavensward, got into that. We finished Remnant 2 over the week. So that was fun. And now we're back with 14. And we'll be playing 14 until about the 5th. Well, not until about the 5th. We'll be playing it until the 5th. And then we're going to be playing a Dune Awakening. So, and then off and on, we'll come back to this on the weekends, depending on how long it takes us to get through Heavensward. So, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. The story is, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about this so far. The Ishgard story seems pretty cool. I'm enjoying that. But this whole, like, This part of the story is really confusing to me because, again, I mentioned it just a bit ago, but like everything that was impactful at the end of A Realm Reborn, they seem to just be like rolling back and being like, oh, but it's not that big of a deal. Last time you were working on the last patches of 2.0. Okay, yeah, got it. So we finished those the Friday before, well, a week from yesterday. So we finished all of the 2.55 content on the Friday before, and then we started Heavensward last Saturday. So we're making some progress, but this just all seems like very intriguing to me, and I'm not really, I just don't see the point, you know, like if Lolarito knew that Taji Adeleji or Taji Adeleji, whatever, was going to poison the Sultana, I'm glad that he stopped her, I guess, but why? Like, what was the benefit of keeping her alive, I guess, is kind of the point of, you know, I don't know. I guess it counts for something,
the man's
but
methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information.
Also,
and
like,
arranged
this random
gathering.
syndicate member just showing up, revealing everything seems pretty convenient.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolarito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
And that of our nation. I mean, Uldar is politics. Some hate it. I like it, but I can understand how it is a bit dry, but no one is to be trusted. I don't think it's dry. I like political, like, intrigue, but what I don't like is I don't like a red herring on top of a red herring on top of a red herring, right? Like, it just feels played out at some point. And so, you know, I'm trying to be open to what's shifting and what's changing, but it's already been alluded to that our friends, like some of our friends are still survived. So some of the Scions are still alive, right? It's already been alluded to that, well, now we know that the Sultana is still alive. So that's okay. We got word that now Oriange is at least allied to, if not one of the Asians. So it's like, okay, great. Now, when's that going to pop up? At first, I didn't think we could trust the Archbishop of Ishgard, and I'm still not sure if we can. But we know he's been treating with the Asians, but then he says he's only doing it to get information from them, and he doesn't really plan on working with them or trusting them either. So he's kind of given us or provided us his confidence, which is crazy. But with Uldar specifically, it just feels like, as I mentioned, all the impactful stuff that happened at the end of the last expansion, or the last main story, because that one wasn't an expansion, but in the last couple of patches, just like doesn't matter anymore, right? But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It matters, it's just less impactful. Everyone's alive, haha, happy ending, you know. Oriange is not really an Asian, he's just tricking them. He was just playing them the whole time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm staying positive, you know? I'm trying to stay optimistic. One of the problems is that these parts were created and played months apart, but people playing now are having these things compressed, but the Ishgard part is the best part of 3.0. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Ishgard part so far. I'm enjoying all of it, right? It's not that I don't like it, but yeah. We'll see. I had not counted on Prioris Dewala, Duwala, herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. That's true. Much remains to be done, but in recusing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Dion. Thank you. No problem. Happy to help. I don't need any of these, but I need... Crit is still the highest thing. Gowl break. Nice. Speaking of gowl breaks, I need to use a restroom break. I'll be right back. I also need to probably move some things. It's getting warm in here. I don't feel like the game really earns or deserves Nanamo's miraculous revival either. Yeah, like, right now, but don't worry, bad things can still happen. I'm sure bad things will happen, right? I'm sure they will, but the game has, you know, there's been a decent amount. It's been like a, I don't know, a 5 or a 6 as far as like the intrigue or what, right? People have been dying, you know, a couple people have died. They really stepped it up a bit with Moonbreeda's death, and I was like, okay, she sacrificed herself for the Asians. That was something. And then towards the end, it was building up. Like, it was about a 10 right at the end of A Realm Reborn with everybody's sacrifice. And now it just feels like it's just pulling all of that back. And I just want to know the reason. Like, why did what was his name? Lolorito? Was that the guy's name? Why did he keep the Sultana alive? He said it's to not depose, because he has no desire to depose the Sultana. But then why is she still being kept asleep? Like, why couldn't she have just been like, once Teleji Adeleji was gone, why couldn't he just be like, oh, we knew about this and we set him up, and then, I mean, I just don't know yet. So I guess Lolorito and the Crystal Braves, but the Crystal Braves knew, at least Ildrid, whatever his name is, Ildrid knew that the Sultan is not dead. So, like, why? What is the purpose of keeping all of this hidden? I don't know yet. Heavensward dungeons are the parts that shines the most, in my opinion. Anyway, not everyone likes it, so I am not judging you. Like I said, I don't dislike it so far. I'm still open to it. I'm just curious. I just want to know where it's going, because right now it feels like it's a little bit all over the place. So that's all I'm interested in. It's not, I'm not trying to throw shade at it. And unfortunately, I don't think I've done any Heavensward dungeons yet. So I'm looking forward to getting to the first dungeon. That should be fun, but we got to get there first. So give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to close the blinds because it does feel warm in here for whatever reason. And then get some water and I'll be back. So just give me a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. Blinds are drawn. Bathroom is used. Let's continue. Let's continue. What you got for me off? Not to siege or not to siege? Small one finally napping. Nice. Do you want to try to jump into some Ifrit before I start this next quest then? Or did you want some time to decompress? No rush either way, I promise. We can. Okay. I will wait till you log in. And then I'll send an invite. Andy, are you still down to run some Ifrit? Fingers crossed it doesn't take nearly as long as last time. It's crazy how we went from like super fast to super slow. I'll do anything for Kieran. Good. I'm excited for Kieran too. You said there's a quest that I have to do, right? After I finish the last one, there's a quest that shows up somewhere. Need to turn that off. I think a super quick one, yeah. Got it. Wallpaper, yeah. Social. Friend list. Leo. Alrighty, and then duty finder. We're already unsynced. It is Bowl of Embers Extreme, right? I have something else selected, don't I? Bowl of Embers Extreme. Let's go. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be the first time. Be the first one, I promise. Alright, let's remember what we did. I did nothing because I'm a weakling. Yeah, Searing Light, and then go. Yeah. Okay, we didn't make it, unfortunately. That's okay, because it's gonna be a short one. Ow. By short one, I mean I'm gonna die immediately. Thank you. Zero damage. Zero damage. Alright, the nails. No. Gosh darn it. It's okay. I don't need to do anything. It's already here. Go. There we go. No. Goodness. That's fine. That one time we got it, though. 9 seconds, but... was our record. No! It's fine. Thank you for granting me clemency. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. Else. Yeah. Yay! Got it. Hooray! 3 times. Atheon. Mount Guide. Where are you, Atheon? There you are. Awesome. Okay. Where is... how do I know about the quest? Let's see. Let's look it up, shall we? The Wandering Minstrel in Mordona, it seems. Mordona. Okay. Mordona. Mordona. I assume it's probably going to be here in Revenant's Toll. I don't see it. I imagine it'd be a blue one, but I really don't know. Let's look it up. This is called Kieran. Probably in the entryway to the tavern. It'll be regular gold. Oh, will it? Aaron. Called A Legend for a Legend. In fact, in Mordona. The 7th nightmare itself is not required. There is no mount from Thornmarch. Travel to Wraithfrost. Does in fact say of Revenant's Toll, the Wandering Minstrel. Legend for a legend. Let's go and see what we got. This person, the Wandering Minstrel, right? Hey, legend for legend. The Wandering Minstrel of Revenant's Toll would like you to wet his whistle. Note. It is you. How well my words captured your steely eye and straining through your... what? And straining through... why can't I say that word? Through What a weird word that is. Your indomitable brow. Are you not the hero of whose valorous deeds and very air resounds? The bane of primal summoned to plague these lands in ever more ferocious forms. That's me. I knew it. But tell me, in your forays among the beast tribes, did you ever come across a nightmare? Steeds of darkness gifted to the beast tribes by the seven servants of evil as mounts for their unholy armies, or so the rumors have it. For neither stable hide nor inky hair have I seen firsthand. I have not seen a nightmare. You've not only seen these fell beasts, but tamed them. Oh, okay, I guess they're called nightmares. Even the fabled magic steeds consecrated by the primals themselves? I can scarce believe it possible. Yet if any man is capable of defeat, it is you. Technically, it's not me at all. It's Gloria and Andy, but... Anyway, I thought the animals were merely the stuff of legend, creatures of manifest darkness sacrificed to the beast tribes, unholy gods, emerging from the void, recast to their elemental image. To think that not only do these eldritch beings exist, but I know the very man to whom they answer. Yes, I see it now. You are the one, Dion. The one of whom the Oracle spoke all of those years ago. I wish for you to have this whistle. I collected it during my wanderings in the east, a gift from an ancient hermit who lived a life of seclusion atop a holy mountain. At the time, I thought it a poor reward for climbing to the top of that godforsaken peak. But as I turned to go, the hermit spoke unto me thus. The gift I give you is no mundane instrument. Only a matchless hero may sound his clarion call and summon the ageless one, a legend to call a legend forth. Colt that I was, I thought him senile, a broken man with a broken whistle, and yet there was something in the passion of his voice, the glint in his eyes, that told me he was speaking true. Though my lips have never mustered a single peep from the thing, I have kept it at my side ever since. But now I gladly part with it, for who could the hermit have been speaking of but you, Dion? A matchless hero who has defended the realm time and time again from the primal menace, a living legend who can call forth legendary beasts at will. Surely he must have foreseen our fateful meeting. Full faith have I that your heroic lips will succeed where my merely musical ones failed. What an honor it shall be to witness to the first encounter between the greatest hero of our time and a mythical creature the like of which the world has never seen. What a song I shall make of it. But a sublime song calls for a sublime setting, and I can think of none better than the crystal cliffs of Rathafrost, overlooking Silvertear Lake. Forgive me for wishing to add a touch of theater to an already auspicious event, but if you would indulge me this once, I would be eternally grateful, eternally, whatever. I shall follow you to Rathfrost, and keep out of sight until such a time as you blow the fife, and summon the... Oh, but my heart races just to think of it. To Rathfrost, Dion, your legend awaits. I don't know what a Rathfrost is, but sure. Sure. Let's go. Who are we summoning next? Oh, my Black Chocobo again. Hello, Black Chocobo friend. I need to come up with a name for you. Where Moonbrita is buried, I suppose. Adject Dizzy. Oh. Hello. Oh. Ow. You are in fact a Kirin. Beautiful. Not even in my wildest flights of fancy did I ever dream of witnessing such a sight. If I am not mistaken, this is the immortal Kirin of Eastern legend. Thank you, Dion, for allowing me this chance to see one with my own eyes. I shall treasure this moment for always. That's good. That the Kirin has responded to your summons can mean only one thing. It assents to your command. It is as I always knew it would be from the very moment we met. You are the one the hermit spoke of, the legend fit to call the legend forth. He's pretty cool. Beneath the crystal bower, a silent whistle sounds, that o'er the crystal tower, around the world resounds. So from its clouded kingdom, a golden steed descends to bend its knee to a hero brave, and for its strength to lend. Wow, came up with that all on your own, huh? I am positively overflowing with newfound inspiration, and it is all thanks to you, Dion. I shall call this song The Ballad of the Myth Rider. That's a cool song, or a cool ballad, or a cool title. Shall be my finest creation yet. I believe you. I have but one request, Dion. As you ride out into the wide world atop your legendary steed, do not forget to return to me once in a while and recount your adventures. People of the realm over shout your praises, but who among them can set them to verse as well as I? Poor friend. I mean, you did give me Kieran here, so... See. Alright. Unlocked Ichiban. Do I have to blow the whistle again, or is it already there? I do, in fact, have to use it. And now I can summon it. I can now summon the Kieran mount. Okay. Well, let's see. Where are you? There you are. Yeehaw indeed. Add to favorites. Summon. We're just going to remove all of the other mounts from my favorites, because it's getting a little crowded. That was the plan all along, is we're just using them. Now, I have Kieran. Wow. Hey, Kieran. Oh, Kieran has celestial wings? Even better. Wow. Look at Kieran go. Pretty slick. Don't have a dragon yet, but at least your horse kicks butt. True. True. We'll get that dragon eventually. We will get it. Thank you, Gloria and Andy, for carrying me through. I do appreciate it. What is Nightmare? By the other mouse being based on its model, Nightmare is not required for the Kieran Fife. Oh, it's a unicorn. That's kind of cool. Also, wait, in your inventory, did you have irregular tombstones? Maybe. These. I have irregular tombstones of Goetia. Whatever those are. I use them or something, or do I need to do something with them? 49. What do I do with these once I don't know what to do. I should have put these in my... I'll do that once I go back to Ishgard. Here and go. Do I need 50 for something? I bet I need 50 for something. And you had 50? Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll just forget I brought this up. Uh-oh. What do I get at 50? Also, how do I get those? I don't even know how I got them in the first place. Alright. Vesper Bay. Inventory. Not that. Vesper Bay. Aetheryte ticket. Was a time-limited event thing. You could trade in 50 for a dragon. Of course. When is the event over? Or is it already time limited? Could I have not... I can't get any more is what you're saying? Was the limited event time the 49, or rather the gathering them? Was over. So yeah, I can't get any more. Okay, got it. Of course. Oh well. Alright, Alphino, what do you got for me? Alphino is distracted by a call on his link pearl. From who? Are one of our friends still alive? We see you conquering a realm reborn quest and battling those Exalt. You're a true pro. He is a pro. Tataru. Yes, General Raban is in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. They shall return at once. Pray, notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Duwalla's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Taropin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Yes. Speak with Tataru outside the manor. Siege or not to siege. Perfect. Okay. No, we don't use that. I'm gonna go to the inn first and drop off all of that music that I have. Oh, I forgot how nice the music is down here. Alright. Only been in the inn room like 40 times today, but it's fine. Who do I want to carry my stuff? You can carry stuff. I don't know what it does. These two I might actually be able to use. Whatever, we'll worry about it in a second. These faded copies, I imagine, are what I need to repair later. I don't know why you're in there. There's that. You're good. I don't care. Can I use these since they're... You already have added this onto your orchestration list? Okay, then this can just be, like, discarded. I'm gonna discard you too, because I really just don't care. And then these I don't know what to do with. I guess I could drop them in somewhere too. Alright. There we go. Alright, cool. We're all set. Let's go out here. Oh, I can't go out from this. I gotta go up to the top. My fault. Gotcha. Art of the party. Got a giant chocobo head. Where I last was. This is where I need to be. Hello, Tataru. How's it going? Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Javanian attack, and Lord Harshafan was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Why couldn't we have just met inside? Never mind, it's fine. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, I was hoping you'd talk. All right. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Javanians are once more gathering for war. Master Wright, Master Lavalier. I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west, claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. That's a lot. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. No, that's kind of why we're here. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. No, gonna help. You got Alpino. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more, her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Dion? I would stay and fight. Yeah. I could just say hump. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. I agree. Alphino is deliberating how best to proceed. The choice we make this day will have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Why can't we send Tataru back to the Walking Sands with Oriange and them? That place seems safe, right? For now? Is there a reason we can't? Oh no.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Well, we kind of are.
With certain notable exceptions.
There it is.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
I'll just fight the dragons one-on-one. How about that?
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, Estinian is there. Holy crap.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict.
Right, kill them.
With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon.
We already are.
I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Wow, Alphino, look at you.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. It would not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
That's fair.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Two, I think. Estinian's cool. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Temp Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. I never realized how ridiculous Alphino's boots are. They are something. Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Ah. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Where I need to go back to. Up. Temple Knight Guard. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray, make it quick. Hello.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
I have a feeling that the Acids are going to show up and
my lord.
probably cause trouble, right? Someone's going to fire a ballista at a dragon and it's going to ruin all the talks. That's my prediction.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Thank you. Much more welcoming considering
Pray
what's
forgive us for
happening.
interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich. But our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
This is a big request.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
The fact that Estinian is like...
Which is more than can be said
standing
for
up
the
for us,
ill-conceived
speaking up for us.
counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Ow.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
It's a pretty cool story, yeah?
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Thank you, Emmerich. Emmerich's a pretty cool guy. Alright, having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford a dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as the horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Let us be about it.
Who's that Pokemon?
That staff is sick.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons
are coming.
Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
Pretty confident, isn't he?
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Asian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Paragons.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Right.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers.
When I said the Asians were going to show up and mess it up, I didn't mean like directly. That's exactly what I meant, I guess. It's in a different way, you know?
For the glory of King Thordan.
Definitely. Wow, he just got powered up, I guess. Okay, well now our plans are doomed to fail. That feels bad, right? Alphino would see to one final matter before setting forth. We get a wind-up Alphino toy. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tartaru of our plans. Tataru, and I shall await you at Saint Rene's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Dion. Let us head back to Fort 10 Manor. Got it. Let's go. I get a little Alphino toy. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yes, I do want to go inside. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Dion and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Steam. Oh, before you go, you must put this on. Alphino. I made it especially. Or make Alphino. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Wow, look at you, Alphino. You look fancy. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. You look pretty cool. What is that? I want him to put his hood on. That looks cool too. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Bertie. Hey. Is that why we get a little master, or a little toy, a little masterwork? Alphino is to remember his old costume. Probably. You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our research for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Coerthas Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Sure. Let's go. Let's go. There's a quest over here. Ingare. What do you have for us? Bridge over frozen water. Ingare is muttering about something about bridge repairs. And I get an ether current. Okay, cool. You have a moment to talk. A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zamail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons are far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable man. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish the rest myself. It's not a lot. I think we can definitely do that. Especially for an ether current. But we will do it after we have accepted this quest, because it's needed as well. Where does this... Oh, this leads to the Foundation. I didn't have to fast travel anywhere. Oh. That was dumb. I could have literally just walked there. Whatever, it's fine. I've not actually been out that gate. I had to go talk to a chocobo and ride a black chocobo somewhere. Well, well, Master Wright, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon. I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphonse Lavalier, at your service, and you were not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium was warned, or has warned, that the Dravonians gather for another assault. We believe there may be yet another way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the Heretics movements. I see. Then you would be the best served by speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgon Mills. It's possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Wright knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Sure. A wise use of our time. Come, Dion. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the Heretics' lair. Perfect. I'm feeling a little insecure about my height, being so close to Estinian all the time. There's Roth. Like Roth. Imagine how Wind-Up Kane feels? True. But Wind-Up Kane is a toy. But his feelings, you know, I don't want to say are unimportant, but are unimportant. I don't imagine there's anything I can do but walk here, right? I can't fly, I can't do anything else. Alright, cool. I guess I could go ride a chocobo. Oh, ether current, we found one. Wow. Okay, that was convenient. Well, that's one. Do attune with ether current. In addition to currents found in the field, there are others which can only be accessed through main menu and side quests. Okay, I didn't read the rest of that because I'm slow, but... Being on the magic armor without music in the snow is perfect. It is perfect, isn't it? Feels really good. Andy, what did you say? There's 3 Aether Currents out in the world, and there's 3 missions, like side quests, that I have to do in order to get the other 3. Is that correct? With 6 total in each area. That looks a little dangerous. 4 Aether Currents, 4 side quests, and 1 main story quest. Okay, well, I promise I was listening. completely bypass the others, but okay. 4, 4, and 1. It's me to go up there. I've already been down here. Okay, I think we can go wind up. Oh, we're actually the lucky ones. I wish it was 2. Was it a lot more when it first started? When maps are part of the current expansion, I think they have 10 ether currents instead of 4. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. To be fair, that's kind of how in World of Warcraft, it was pretty extensive too. You had to visit like every, it wasn't ether currents, but you had to visit like every area on the map before you could unlock flying at all. So, and some of them were kind of hard to find. I forget what the quest was called. It was something cool, like Wayfinder or something like that. Pretty neat. That was one of my favorite things to do, honestly, was to go around and just find all the hidden parts in the map. Even with 4, they could be hard to find, so 10, yeah. I'm sure it's one of those things where there's like... There's guides for everything now, so I'm sure if it's too crazy, you could just... that. There's some maps that are also just really painful to navigate before flight. Yeah, I feel like this one even is, I wouldn't say painful, but there's a lot more verticality. It's hard to, you'll find your, well, I found myself in like a pit, and I was just like, okay, well, how am I supposed to... Alright, there's the 3 down. So, ether current quest complete. I love the Heavensward battle theme. Yeah, the music in this area is very nice. I'm a fan too. This is a pretty cool change of pace. I mean, Ishgard was always going to be snowy. I like the added variety, though. I feel like each area we've been in has added some nice little color palette changes and stuff. It's just kind of refreshing. The Heavensward maps were definitely made with fight in mind, yeah. Oh, hey, look, another ether current. How convenient. I need to make a check mark list or something, because I won't remember which ones I have and which ones I don't by the time I get them all. Okay, so we found 2 of the random ones, so that's nice. I guess it's probably easy to remember if I've found 2 of 4. Anyway, Master Wright, our findings, you say. Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming. What time do you think you'll play until today? I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know. I don't know how long I've been going. Probably another hour at least, if I had to guess. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. Why, is there something you wanted to do at a certain time? Then you cannot carry out our duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pests ourselves, Dion. So you'll probably be gone by the time I'm back. Oh, okay, are you leaving? I'll be heading out to a haircut in 20 or so, then have an errand or 2. Got it. Yeah, I will. Probably so, but oh, white beasts. Oh, you want me? Oh, a tamed polar bear. Sure. Goodbye. Oh, look. That's convenient. Sinian's out. Beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Master Wright. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. That's correct. I get this adorable little wind-up alpha now toy. Now someone to wind up alpha now. I'd rather not. The expedition leader has a promising lead to aid you in your search for Lady Iceheart. Great. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager these epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. Tis hardly a choice at all. Guess we're gonna go inside and read the letters. I assume they're... Ah, heretic epistle. Collected one. Alright, couldn't... Not one in there. I saw the sparkles through the wall, so... Found another. Door doesn't open. Hey, good. Third. Here you go. Have you recovered much of the heretic correspondence? I have indeed. Splendid. Added to the contributors from Master Lavalier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. Good. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and their fellows in the Ankh Alpha Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Okay. Go on critical hits. Right. Alphino seems intent on traveling to the Ankh Alpha Amphitheater. The Ankh Alpha Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? Was. If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. We must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Ankh Alpha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Justinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the western highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandar posted soldiers on the western highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Good. Okay, where are we going? Back that way. It doesn't actually matter. We can turn in the aetherite. Is it the aetherite current whenever we want? Not really in a hurry for that. It's not like I can fly any sooner. Plus, it seems like the main story quest is kind of taking me to the currents. It would make sense that maybe one of them is out of the way, but for the most part, the aetherite currents have been along the path or next to quest objectives and things like that. So it very well may be that we just run into the ones we need as we go. Oh, you know what I didn't? Oh, they're blue quests. Yes. Okay, cool. I was about to say I didn't accept one of those quests back there for like a gold quest, but so far the aetherite, I'm, one of one. So far have been blue, so I'm going to hope that they're still blue. I'm going to have to cross this bridge for sure, aren't I? Yes, it would seem that that is the case. I don't know if they're always blue, but I'm going to imagine they are. They'll prove otherwise. Good old Chanticleer. They should be, yeah. Awesome. Thank you for confirming. Like I said, it's going to take me a very long time before I even get the next Aetheryte Kern, I think. There are a very small number of gold quests that you'll need to do to unlock later blue quests. That's also good. Is there a way that I can track the Aetheryte Currents collection? Compass detects a current 711 malms to the west. That works, I guess. That's a lot of malms, though. I don't think I ever figured out how to track them. Well, that's unfortunate. How do I get back up if I go down? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down at all, but... Yes, there is the travel tab. There is an Aether Current section. I mostly just Aether Currents and side quests that I ran past. Got it. Travel. Aether Currents. Look at that. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me where they are, but it tells me that I have 2 of the other ones and then the 5 quest ones, so got it. Then once I got the Mine Story quest unlocked, I'd go back and clean up whatever I missed. That makes sense. Like I said, there's no real rush to do these. I might make a shortcut for the Aether Compass, honestly. Also, I don't know entirely how far 711 malms is, so... Okay, far. I'm sure I'll make my way out there. Like I said, there's no rush. I'm not going to go... I already went 300 meters out of the way, so... I can get back up there that way. Sometimes some event will block access to the full map anyway. What do you mean? Like a story plot point? Maybe I need to be down here anyway. Yeah, like the bridge you just went across, sometimes the bridge will be uncrossable until a certain story point is there. Okay. I've seen some of that before, I think, in other missions. That's good. I was like, where did you go? Hello. Let me take... Where are we? I don't know. Sounding out the amphitheater. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to get an Aether Current for doing a quest here in a little bit. So, after we get... we have Sounding out the Amphitheater, and then we have Camp of the Convictors, and then we have Purple Flame, and I think we're going to be done after that, honestly. That's a good stopping point for today. Reasonable. We'll be back tomorrow to do the other quests. We did 12 quests today. There you go. The guest of House Fortem, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no doubt, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Thank you. Assume the Akafa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in the mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nonetheless be prepared for a frosty reception, and heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Agreed. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. We'll do this instance. Duty calls. Alrighty, we're back. Let's continue. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Found some. I really like the fact, you know, good on these guys. They're very brave. Because the Azure Dragoon literally has the power of a dragon on his side, right? And his whole job is fighting dragons. And then the Warrior of Light over here, you know, he has the power of gods behind him and has literally fought and defeated primals. But these guys are like, you know what? I bet I can take these two. But I can do it. Yeah, here they are. Trying. Dogs of Ishgard. It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. You think us fools, boy. It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may Dragon Wings bear us to victory. Well, this is not a good start, is it? I mean, it's kind of a good start. It's, you know, it is what it is. All right, Stinian, I'm 2 for 2 right now on kills. Oh, okay, I get it. I can do that too. They just summon a... What is that? Oh, a dragon, right. By the Fury, they partake of the blood dragons. Right? Partake of the blood of the dragons. 7 hells. Can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? Yes. Obviously. It doesn't matter now, does it? I pressed the wrong button. Alright, Sinian, chill out. So weird. Feeling my glory. Louison of the first line. First line of what? Bum, bum, bum. Gloria, how are you doing? What have you been up to? You been trying to play anything on your off time yet? Or just kind of enjoying the rest? I know you don't have much off time anymore because you're working and everything still, but... Whoa. That guy's big, isn't he? I'm gonna keep spinning him around in circles. There's more of you? I wanna chill. Oops. Okay. If I play, it's normally just Final Fantasy 14 dailies, occasionally a match of Rivals or two. Nice. I haven't played Rivals in a bit. I know Ultron just came out and already got buffed. Supposed to be pretty fun. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. If you retreat, we're just gonna follow you. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Well, would that we could question one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. Cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Mayhaps you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian? I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magicked slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Sure, why wouldn't I believe you? A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Sure. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentilo, may have information of use to us. But mayhappy we're not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. Sure. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Got it. Alrighty. Where are we going? Way out there. Okay. Probably best to stay high, so get up somewhere. Yeah, it says elevation is higher. I don't know how to get out of this ravine, but I guess we'll figure it out. You know what, Chanticleer? I'm sorry, but we just spent all that time getting our Kieran mount. It'd be a shame not to use it. There you are. We'll have to try PvP one of these days, Jonathan. I am truly terrible at it. I'm sure I'll be just as terrible at it, so you'll have me beat. But it is the absolutely the fastest roulette for leveling. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm down to try it whenever. Is this the Heavensward theme? What is this? What is this music on the back? Not the Heavensward theme. This is not Heavensward. Yeah, this is the Realm Reborn theme. That's cool. Okay, I'm glad I didn't come all the way out here because it seems like I was just gonna have to go right back anyway, so that's nice. I don't know how we're supposed to get up, but we'll figure it out as we get closest. To discover a new location. Yay! If you play it enough, you can get more horse mounts. I'm sure there's a lot. I'm just looking for a dragon at this point, if I'm honest. But I know I get one at the end of this story quest, so... Hey, an ether current. Okay, we talked to the Choco... Actually, we don't talk to anybody just yet, because once I talk to somebody, I'm going to get off my mount, so... I figured in this game, the tuning with the ether current allows you to better understand the area's movement of the winds. Yay. I figured in this game there'd probably be more chocobo mounts than anything else, because in World of Warcraft it was all about the horse mounts. You can also put XP towards one class, but actually play another. Yeah, I remember you saying that about PvP, right? You can like queue up as one class and then switch once you get in there. Well met, Traveler. Might it interest you in a chocobo porter? I don't really need one, but it is nice to have the option. That's probably faster than everything else. But the skills in PvP are different, so I'm a really clumsy machinist even after this practice. I'm sure I'm going to be even worse, like I said. I'll say I didn't know that. Oh, nice. Look at that. We're all learning something new. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days, ere the wilds claim your corpse. Whatever class you enter gets the experience, but you can change freely as soon as... I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with the flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Get all sorts of tank anxiety, so I used it for a lot of G&B leveling. Oh, right, nice. Pray, forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Janselo, leader of the Convictors and fellow dragon slayer of dragons. Really nice. I was afraid to level my healers, so I guess I don't actually have to worry about it. I understand having the anxiety, but in my opinion, I would feel absolutely useless if I had like a level 100 healer and didn't know how to use it, or a level 100 tank. And, like, oh, I have a gunblade, level 100 gunblade, but I've only ever used it in PvP roulettes, so I actually have no idea what I'm doing. It's like, okay, well, that's good. You make a very good point. I mean, you know. Yeah, I am Janselo, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into your humble camp? I guess I do understand that, like, you know, if you have your main classes and you're like, this is the tank I play, this is the healer I play, this is the DPS I play, blah blah. I understand like leveling up the others just to kind of have it, but I also would play as G&B and duty support. Was great to learn with NPCs. They're very forgiving with stupid mistakes. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can practice rotations on target dummies, so I'm not too worried. Also fair. Denian's armor still looks cooler than mine. I do think we actually do have the same exact set. I think they are the same. It's just his is... Well, he's 6 inches taller than I am. And his glows, which is pretty neat. Ah, Lady Iceheart is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Dion, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Enjoy your haircut, Andy. Hope it goes well. Quest complete. Yes, thank you for the help. I really do appreciate the I really appreciate the help with Ifrit and getting my my Kieran mount. Gentilo wants you to experience firsthand what life the Convictory is like. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. That's me. Since you were here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us Convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years, like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those and then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Alright, you got it. We'll be back again tomorrow, Andy. Head willing. We'll be back. Are you also getting me? Look at this. The dead care not for justice, but, well, Diao would see them have it just the same. Cowards, all of you. Haven't you shaved at all? What are you talking to? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Master Wright? Honored ward of House Fortem. Praise Helone. Surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel Watchtower is built to warn of the horde's approach. It was lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure, which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? I can help you. Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set in its an ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Alright, cool. So now I have 2 more their current quests. I have to go up there and be, oh, there's some down here. Okay, well I can do that later as we move. I'm sure. Let's go, Alphino. Alphino is eager to gather information on the heretics. Me too. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray, speak with as many as you can, Dion. Sure. Let's go. Boorish Banneret. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratmeow, Vermau, and Bertnant, whatever, that wanders in and out of camp? What are you talking about? Oh. That guy was moving quick. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic would pass right under my nose, and I should have been none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. You know, I guess that's kind of fair, but at the same time, it's like... Alright, Lucier. Looking for heretics, eh? Why don't you go and bother Pyrrhake or something? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. Okay. I don't know why Pyrrhake would know, but sure. Hello. What I can help you with? Maybe don't smoke next to the hay. Maybe that's something. Sorry. Anyway. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. How convenient that you're here now. We'd be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I am Pyrrhake, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took the spear, see? Jesus. No, it was by order of Sir Joncelot's father. Oh, okay, so he's saying he didn't enjoy it. Got it. Sir Joncelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start gambling before they've seen their grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, they don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining the ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Looks like, yeah, we're about to. Okay, Estinian. Estinian wishes to prepare a signal fire to lure in the heretics. Yeah, me too. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Dion? It should prove a trifling task for you to produce a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Sure. Sure. Okay. Just need to defeat 3 of these guys, if I can find any of them. The rooms. You're a room. Hello. Come here. There's one. Well, there's a yak. Okay. It's gonna waste the full ability on you. It's a very cool looking attack. There's the room done. Nice. We can come down here and fight some Yaks. 2. That's not bad. Hello, yak. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. How do we feel about RNG when it comes to item drops? This game so far has an approach where if you kill the thing you're supposed to kill, you get the item drop that you're supposed to have, which I kind of like considering. I do feel like... I don't know. Does it feel more like a fetch quest if you're just going out to kill the 2 things you need to kill? Because I feel like World of Warcraft kind of had like an increase or a different like drop rate, right? Not everything you killed dropped what you needed to. I don't know which is better. I don't know if either is bad. It's just different, you know? Pick up. Oh, I leveled up. I'm discovering a new location. That's exciting. Odney, hello. What's this? A ward of House 410 wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. Thanks. The Dusk Vigil is now accessible, so I've got to do the Dusk Vigil in order to get this Aetheryte crystal. And of course I can't do it with... NPCs. You're going to make me do it. NPC party support will be added for the Dusk Vigil in a future update. Why don't I... Yeah. Darn it. And I imagine it's a level 51, so I probably can't solo it. Gloria, are you out there and want to carry me through the Dusk Vigil, or should I queue up for it on my own? I don't mind either way. Don't feel obligated. I just don't know what you're doing. Andy's abandoned me for appearance reasons. Or after my front line. Sure, no rush. I can queue up for this whenever, so. Also, in travel, wasn't there... Yeah, there was like a mount speed, too. I don't know how the stars work. I want to have the fastest speed in the West. I guess you gotta do more quests for it. Chanticleer, I am sorry. We're gonna go with the Mirren here, because, again, we worked hard for it. Oh, guide. Mirren. Mirren, not Mirren. Mirren. Mythical creature. Close. It's as close to flying as I can get at the moment. Where is... the southwest? Hey, that's convenient. That's exactly where I'm going. Right up there. Wow. Isn't that nice? Lonely Explorer. Sorry that you're Lonely Explorer. I think we found all of the Oh, he's got his Midgard Sormir out. I think we've... what am I trying to say? I think we've gotten all the... Ether currents. Oh, I didn't know he was a little minion that I could have following around. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I have all the discoverable ones, so everything else that I have is for side quests, and I have 2 of those. So that's nice. I should get another one for doing this, too. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have needed a privileged upbringing. Or his must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? I do. Full smoke.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Why? How would you have known?
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers.
Ah.
Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
I'd like your help. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
I've gotten away with
If you but knew
words.
the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Care to explain?
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me.
The Echo, right?
That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
I guess we're here.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman.
Single?
That woman's name was Shiva.
Shiva, right? Yeah, it's late dragons or whatever.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
Right.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade.
Like when Arwen falls in love with Aragorn.
Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Wow. Pretty intense.
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring
As soon as I get a
factions.
second, we will hop
No
right
more
in.
could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known.
That's cool.
For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries. and took by force that which they coveted.
The Dragoons. The Eye of Nidhogg.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Right,
And until
that isn't
he
very
prizes
nice.
it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
I mean,
you are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Wait, Asinian was there? Or just...
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case.
Interesting.
Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
Oh,
You
complicated than I
believe he
thought.
targets the capital for another reason?
That's right.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Sea of blood. Well, then why are we talking? Who are we talking to, if not to Nidhogg?
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found?
Probably more like hope.
Very well. I will take you to him.
Thank you.
Our road will lead us to Dravania,
Perfect.
the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Love it. Oh, wow. This is the first time... Is this the Echo? This is the first time we've really encountered the Echo in a long time, isn't it? Oh, no. Midgard Samir. Oh, wow. Did something good. Boom. We're on the right path.
Is aught amiss, my friend?
No, quite the contrary, I think.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Great.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Or like regaining the blessing of Alone, is that kind of how it goes? Interesting. Interesting. Complete. Free company standing with the Order of the Twin Adder has increased to friendly. That's good, I guess. where the chocobos roam. I'm going to accept this quest, but then we're going to wait to do it, because... Yeah. Lady Iceheart stands ready to lead you and your companions into Dravania. You are Dion, yes? Pray, address me as Ysael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. The history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? Chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Oh, there's a Chocobo Forest? Kinda cool. Okay, perfect. Let's see. First thing we need to do is social, friends list, Elio, invite. Thank you, Gloria, and then duty finder. It is Dusk Vigil. It's down here, dungeons, Heavensward. It's the first dungeon. Kind of the first optional dungeon, I suppose. It is. Oh, I bet I still have this selected, right? Join. Mints. Go. Maybe from here on we won't drag our friends into carrying us. We'll try to queue up for these normally. This seems like an optional dungeon to do rather than a story-based one, so don't feel too bad. The Dusk Vigil. Looks cool though. Look at that. Oh. Bye, Griffin. Guess that was a Mylodon, to be fair. It died. Level these guys, 51. Oh yeah. Old steel lever. But we have to put that into the damaged winch. Oh, an Oliphant. Oh, Oliphant. I think it's attacking. People there now. Foreign journal page. What's that for? Whoever reads this, if there's anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir, blah blah blah, bore witness to Dalamat's fall. Clear the barracks. Bye. There. It's in there. That's one journal page. Like, oh, Eric's key. Whole story in here. Lord Commander's Seat. Whirlwind. Hero Spike. Lord Commander's Key. Slay Sir Rick. Bye. I just want all these things so I can sell it back to the Green Company. Clear the keep. Stronghold Ursus. It's a cool creature. I have Frostbite. That seems unfortunate. Treasure chest over here. I knew it. Hey, another griffin. Oh, is that the flying beast that it was talking about that it wants us to kill? Guess so. Treasure. Beat a Pinnicus. Why does it have a name? How do we know its name? Mapping the realm. Dusk Vigil. Oh. Boom! F your statue. It says Ophinicus. Okay. Well, Ophinicus does look pretty cool. Hello. Sorry you're not going to survive very long, Ophinicus. Yeah. Gloria. Gloria's pretty big. Huzzah! Thanks, Gloria. Did I get more music? Did get more music. Nice. That's it. Leave the duty. Let's do left. Alright, perfect. Now let's turn in all of these quests. Not where the Chocobo's room. Where I am. Way out there. Is it better to go out to the Dravanian Floorlands and maybe find a Chocobo Porter? Probably. Probably. Let's go do that first. Hello, Maggie. Ah, sorry, Maggie. Jumped to our near death. Okay, am I even going the right way? I don't even know. Yeah, I think I will. Kind of. Goodness. Driving me nuts. Okay, it wants me to go up this way, though. I get over there. Through this mysterious passage. Maybe. Oh, somebody... Somebody's doing the last, like, a Realm Reborn quest that I failed once, too. Because I was supposed to be keeping the people alive. And I didn't know that, so when one of my characters died, it failed the instance. I had to redo it. Chat, one of the novice chats talking about it, too. Like, how am I supposed to know I'm supposed to keep them alive?
Abelarthia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes.
Sinuous shapes. They came. Hey, an ether current. This is for a completely different area, though, so this one doesn't actually count. But look at little chocobos. I only came here because I was trying to find a place to teleport, honestly. Alright, let's talk to you, Sail. We now stand on the threshold of Javania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see what we were properly provisioned? There's a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marsasham, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. It's fair. We are kind of on a timer, aren't we? Okay, well, let's hope this is quick. Our black chocobo friend. Still need to name you. What are we naming you? Still don't know. There's gotta be a black owl in Rockadoodle, right? Up later. Hey, look at that. Aetherite crystal. That's exactly what we wanted. We can talk to the Chocobo Porter too, and he can take us somewhere, I hope. Actually, I don't know. Can the Chocobo Porters take Chocobo Porters take us out of the area? No. So we'll learn soon. This is our first shop. Okay, hold on. First stop here. Tune to this crystal. Yay. Okay, where can you take me? Falcon's Nest. Or the Convictory is where I want to go first. Let's go to the Convictory, please. It only takes me a minute, and wow, they're much faster, aren't they? Plus they fly, so this just works out for the better. Doop, 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 doop. If you're doing that, let's look up a name. Rock-a-doodle. Rock-a-doodle. Seen this in so long. Let's go. Characters. Grand Duke. That's all his name was. Grand Duke. We're gonna call you Snipes. How about that? Snipes. Maybe I can't name them. Maybe I'm just looking ahead for no reason, or looking at things. We could just call him Duke. If I can name him, I will name him. Yay, we did it. Summon, add to heart. Okay, it seems like we can't rename him. We can rename you. I guess technically we didn't actually rename. We didn't name our chocobo at all. We only named the one that we can summon. Our companion. He's the one we named. Which I guess is the same kind of thing, but anyway, there you go. I have it, Master Right. I do. Yes, there is no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Yoel on his. One day, they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. That is very sad. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waiting years I must accept what little that can be had. Sad. Sorry. Alright, slain those rooms yet, have you? Well, how did you find them? Did they put up such much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly, as your Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting some dragons, speak with me again sometime. I don't actually care about hunting dragons. Let's see. Travel. Aether currents. Okay, we're missing 2. There's 2 quests somewhere that we haven't done. I'm considering doing them now, but... Okay, bridge over frozen water. We've done protecting what's important, I think, too. That was the one we just did, isn't it? Oh, I'm not missing 2. I'm only missing 1. I think I am missing Protector. Okay. Orthus Western Highlands, which is where we are. We're only missing we're only missing 1, because one of them we'll get when we turn in the other quest there. It is in 16.5, which we're nearly there. And 22.5, which we're here too. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Don't I feel stupid? Lucia stares out over the snowdrifts, a grim expression upon her face. Want you to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for any easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little. Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for our troubles, of course. And we just need to slay 4 polar bears, and there's like 4 right out here, so this is convenient. I think. Alright. Here you. And you. Careful over here. You're in. Oh well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, they'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Sure. Tenacity, vitality, crit. Perception, GP, piety, vitality. It's definitely this one. Right, perfect. And I get the air current. And now I should be able to report, not you, here, app. We'll just return directly to here for 100. Yes. No. And we turn in that one. And we should be able to fly now in this area. Which I think is a great way to end the day, actually. Alright, thank you. Alright, you've already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee of the work for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Hope so. Free birds. Gwerthis Western Highland. Free bird. Won't you fly? Gwerthis Western Highlands, Aether Current attunement now complete. Means... what? Just here, though. And since I've completed all the quests, it doesn't actually matter. How it goes, you know? Anyway, what's done is done. We will go ahead and make our way back to here. And call it a day there. Oh, goodness. Not a bad little, not a bad day at all, I think. We still got... I wouldn't say we've got quite a bit of quests. Oh, goodness. That one's going to be long. And that one's pretty long, too. Okay, these next 2 sections aren't too bad. I mean, we did 12 quests plus today. And then we've got about 10 quests that we'll probably get done through tomorrow. Which is good. And then, I don't know. The next section, levels 54 and 55, there are 17 quests. That is probably going to take us 2 days, if I had to guess. And then levels 56 and 57, probably maybe a day. That was 23 quests. I lied. That'll probably take us 2. And then 15 quests we can probably get done in a day. So we'll see. We've got a few more weekends left. June's going to be weird. I think we've already talked about it. So, reason to bring it up now. But, you know, we'll see how June plays out. But anyway, yeah, I think that's going to be it for me this afternoon. I can take Coda for a walk. We'll see how hot it is outside. But yeah, that's it. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you for the help today. I appreciate it. It's always fun to play together, even when you're just slaughtering everything in front of me and I'm like following around like a little kid. You're like Grogu. He's sitting next to the Mandalorian and he's like sniping things off the cliff. It's like, yeah, you do it. I can't do anything. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more of this. We're actually going to be playing this for the next, I don't know, 4 days or so. I don't know what day Brittany's going to be here. She's probably going to be here one of the days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'm not sure which, but we'll be playing this until Thursday. And then Thursday we'll be playing some Dune Awakening. So should be a good time. But as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here as much as you can be. We'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
the wave. Cared too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Word from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave.
Who's that Pokemon?
Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that you was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vaporwave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji, cause 64 Psalms. My choice of attack is do or die, and I played the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, free and slow, I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
I never explained what big sip meant. And I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable